Turn the music down a little bit, bro.
What, mine? Yours? The one's loud?
I'm talking about the one on the stream. Like that shit loud, and I got my phone at 10.
I already fixed that.
Okay, man.
No, but that's yours. That echoing yours. I said like I still hear yours. Turn yours down. Like it's like when your music play through. You know how like when you like hear high pitched stuff, like it's piercing through the
The
through.
TV's on five. Like that's the stream music that I hear.
No, you're hearing yours. I'm talking about on like on what everybody else hearing.
I'm
You know how
listening
like
to
when
it,
you
bro.
like hear high pitched stuff,
The
it's
music
piercing
low.
through
That's
the
a low.
TV's on
Yeah,
five.
That's the
yeah.
lowest they
It
can
just, it
get.
just, it
Yeah,
just
that's a.
adjusted itself because it was higher than that. It hurts.
No, I said I just fixed that. You remember it's the
Yeah,
delay.
that's what I was talking about. Like I'm listening to it, and it just sounded loud. My music on my TV is on three,
Yeah,
but
but
I
it
know
was
you can't hear that.
it's still piercing through. Like it was like when like say you wasn't talking, it would pierce through my headphones like high as shit. Let's see. I hate I hate posting on Facebook, but I do it because it's the day I don't. They be like, "Why aren't you posting on Facebook?"
These niggas call me, so
Hmm.
listen.
They call you.
Yeah, so be like, where you at? Everybody that normally watch it normally call me or send me a message by 11:45.
Bruh.
The event.
Wait, is this us? No. Why does it keep showing like old ass?
Damn.
Twitch is weird. Oh no. Turn your music down some more.
Damn, I might as well just turn the shit off. Hold
No,
on.
like it's hot. Are you closer to the TV?
I'm like sitting right here, but I mean, it's not that loud. Maybe because the microphone's on this side of my head.
Yeah, it's still coming through. What you do yesterday?
Went to work.
Yeah, but after that, you didn't get to like. Did you meet your mom? Did you get to?
I met with her that morning. Like I had my food all day, but besides that, nothing for real. I just came. I got off and just did normal.
Hmm.
Shit, I wasn't complaining though, cause like the last every year that I didn't been up here, I had never worked a holiday, so I guess it was just my turn. It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's still not a excuse.
But when people ask me how, like why I don't be upset, I tell people I can't be mad when I have to go to work on days like that because me saying I don't want to go to work is different than like another person saying I want to go to work. Is y'all don't deal with like a life or death situation where y'all go to work, but like if I say I don't want to go to work one day, I could be telling somebody that they're gonna die that day.
Whoa, it ain't that deep, my boy.
I mean, that's how you think about it when you at EMT though, and then you go to work and you see like you had 4 or 5 red calls that day, and them calls that people have died on,
Yeah,
and
cause
you
it's
like,
holiday.
damn, if
Niggas
I was
be
at,
wildin' on holiday.
yeah, and it's like, damn, if I would have been at work, that's like a life or two that I could have like saved. Like as a EMT, that's just how you think. I ain't gonna say like they keep me from taking off, but when stuff like that happen, it do make you question like, did I really need to be off work? Like, was I just bullshitting? Because like the person that died didn't think that you was bullshitting.
I mean, I want to say that. I look at it like, I mean, you're always at work though. Like, I look at it as an individual basis.
I mean, yeah, that is true. But then, like, if that's the case, then I'm being a selfish ENT. Like, if I only think about myself, if you take vows and like that's real serious. Like, when you take your vow, and that you gonna always uphold your standard of life to your like utmost potential. It mean that it don't matter what the situation is. I'm gonna always make sure that this person is comfortable and that they have like a good life after this. So shoot,
I mean,
it's just crazy. Like I don't like to think about it too hard because it is like a hand in hand thing. Like you, like what you said is like true. Like it is like an individual thing, but like how I be saying, you can't think like that when she been involved in so many people's lives because like me being selfish one day could like kill somebody. So, like to say like it's not that deep, but it is that deep though.
yeah, but you got a good heart, so like, I think it's okay for you to like take off.
And I try to tell myself that, like, I feel like I start getting my breaks from work as I get older. Like, when I feel like my 20s was meant for me to back to, like, the world as far as, like, a person. And then, like, as I get older, the world will start giving itself back to me. It's like how I like to look at it. Because you've been and helped so many people, eventually, like, ain't nothing but good stuff gonna happen for you. Not saying that bad stuff happened to me now, but you know how they be saying, like, you reach one, you touch a million.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I kind of look at being an ENT. Like one day, all these lies I didn't say, all this good karma will come back in something one day.
Well, hell, it's gonna start coming sooner than that, my boy. I'm just being real.
Shit, I hope so. Like you going through it, and then then you be having to disregard your personal life and be like, yeah, I'm here to help. You had to disregard everything that you was just doing before you came to work.
You,
It'd be like a crazy thing
I feel like you as a person, you're already like, you already, you already work yourself all the time.
all the
You,
time.
so you, don't worry. I'll blow up to it. You ain't got to do that shit no more.
And yeah, I could just be like, yeah, I'm at home today. I'll fuck with y'all. Like y'all can watch my show
No,
if
you're
y'all
not.
like in y'all feelings.
No, you're not gonna be working. You gotta
Say
do it for the
less.
homies.
Early retirement. Say less. I'm gonna be retired at 30. Alright. I think Kilo was waiting on us because he been at work. I work with the hospital without me, everybody cover. Right, like my nigga working Lenny without him, everybody don't get no covers and shit. So
Oh,
he
he the
know
cover
exactly
boy.
what I'm talking about. Yeah,
He the
he
most
work with
important nigga, bro.
he the most important nigga. He go,
Hey,
hey,
bro.
that's who baby daddy call when he need a bed or something. That's the
That's
Lenny folks bring beds and shit up there too.
listen, bro. That's the nigga I be in the room. I be like, God damn, I hit the bed. Can y'all send me extra coke? Cause you know I get cold quick.
Yeah, cause your nigga said,
They be
and it
freezing
be
us
like
up.
what? 58 in there, hoe. I know that's the temperature our house better stay at 58 degrees.
And what's crazy though, because like I be in a hospital, I'm used to cold weather. Like my room be cold as shit, but I got so many covers in this bitch.
That's how I'm used to being. Like I'm just used to always being cold. Like if I get real hot, that shit bother me.
Hell yeah, bro.
Like how I be telling folks, when you hot, you can't take your skin off. But when you cold, you can put as much shit as you want to on until you
Oh
comfortable. But when
God,
you
bro.
hot, you can't take your skin off. On God, I tell people, I tell niggas that all the time. You can say that you like being hot, but it's gonna be a point where you get so hot that you can't take nothing off. Like
You
ain't
can't do
nothing
nothing
helping no
about
more.
that. You can't do nothing about. I be trying to, man. That's the same exact thing I say, bro. I was like, bro, you can get naked and still be hot.
It
Hell
still be
no.
hot. But I can be under a million covers and still be cold though. So I'm a big advocate about folks like keeping a like Cause it's crazy that you say that because that only play into like your homeostasis, like how strong homeostasis is with your body, and how good your body regulates itself. Shit, some people just don't do well with temperatures, but then some people just like it's just a homeostasis thing.
Hell, me, I like I be super cold all the time, but I like being cold. Like I like I hate freezing, but I like being cold.
Mhm.
So like I
Like
bundle
if
up
you
and
had to
shit.
pick which one you was going through, I'd rather be in the Arctic before I be in the desert. So
Kilo, you starting too early, boy. Wait, bro, we gotta get let folks fall in here, nigga, ready to talk. Nigga,
he
don't
been watching it. He been watching the sub like as it's been going. We share the country road, so I
Yeah,
be seeing like what he be watching.
I've been watching this stuff too. Yeah, that's we gonna get on that. Hell, he here
Mm.
he here earlier tonight. He ready to talk.
Because he I think Sunday he missed that Sunday because he had to go to work. He go to work at 4 in the morning. So shit, yeah,
I
that
be
nigga
getting
can
on
go
call.
he go to work at 4 in the morning and then he get off at 12. That's a neat shift though. Like as a linen person, that's a neat ass shift because most of the time you gonna change the covers and shit at night. Like
Hmm.
between I would say like 9 o'clock. About 12, that's when most of the linen in the hospital get changed. Like early in the morning when he be going to work is when they be doing like the last of the shit.
Hmm. Well, it also depends like how many people like left and
He do.
stuff. Cause when
It
I'm in the
depends on how
hospital,
many people it is.
when I'm in the hospital, I don't like my sheets being changed all the fucking time, bro.
Because I was gonna say sometimes they be like the sheets can only sit up for so long before they have to be changed again.
Hmm.
Keep them like fresh. So I know in my hospital, if the sheets, if a room is like a fresh room and had nobody been in there in like 3 days, like laid in the bed, you're supposed to change the sheets out like every 3 days.
Mm.
I've been kind of watching that shit too, but I ain't gonna lie. I feel a type of way about it, but we'll talk about it later. Like when we get started, I feel a type of way about it because of how fast it is.
Well, how many people in here? Did anybody say hey? Cause my chat wasn't up.
Oh yeah, Kool Aid Man said hey, and then Kilo said what's up, and it's like 4 people watching.
Hey,
Like
why you
them
ain't say
two,
nothing?
me, like another person. I had told him what's up when he had said something.
You say
Thought you
something?
had heard me.
No, well you ain't say nothing to Kool Aid. What up, Kool Aid?
He say something to Kool Aid. I said what's up, Kool Aid. Just ain't saying that back.
Um, yeah, like I don't know. I don't, they the fucking users in chat don't update me no more. Like it used to say like how many people watch. Like now when I click on it, it's still like the viewers it got. It still be like the regular like some regular like people from like weeks ago, bro. And I know like all these niggas not watching.
Uh, Tell me like as a person that's watching it, it tell me that it's 4 people, but it's really 3 plus me. I was finishing listening to my last piece of manga I had for the Boruto came out Monday, and I just finished reading that, listening to it, and yo nigga is in his bag. Let's say that.
Boruto?
I thought Boruto
Oh
nigga
yeah.
in his bag, in his bag right now. Like he just opened up Naruto's world even more.
No,
Like, and I
we
didn't think
finna
that
get in
that was
there.
gonna be possible.
No, I'm this the shit that like when I was reading the end of Naruto, I wish they would have said. Like wish they
And
would have
they
spoke on.
had, yeah, because like it took us 70 chapters to get to this point in Boruto. And that is just like it would have made everything happening a lot more cohesive if they would have just this at the end of Naruto instead of like right now. 'Cause you have so many questions about everything and they just got answered 3 days ago.
Hmm. Every time I every time I stream now, bro, I get a new follow, a new subscription. Equivalent subscribe finally. Um,
Had old boy from Brazil subscribe Sunday.
no, he followed.
He
Yeah.
followed, yeah.
Um, Kill, Kill gave a subscribe for 1 month, I think. No, it was a 5 months. But
Yeah. We got to
one of
see that
them
nigga
did.
again Sunday too. I tell him thank you.
Dumb subscribe for 1 month. Yeah, Kill did a 5 month, and then
Damn, I got to tell my nigga thank you for real. That's 5 months.
yeah, yeah, like it's been turning up, bro. Like I know I be starting late or stream late, but it's working out, bro.
I
Like it's
feel
really
like you
working
be
out.
catching them. I feel like with this little time, everybody is out of school right now, so the late night shit kind of work because they be up late at night anyway, but they back at home.
But not
They
only
break.
that, you got the fucking third shift niggas that just be at
Just
work
be up,
chilling. Ain't got
and they
nothing
gonna
going
be
on.
the third shift be shorter during the holidays from what I understand. And
But
have like more people, like random folks just pop.
but you gotta think they be at work and they don't like say you a gamer and you like watching streamers. Don't nobody stream late at night, so I'm here to the
uh,
rescue. You know what I'm
Like most
saying?
people be done streaming at like 10 o'clock, and then like the first streamers that I be seeing, like Warzone streamers, they start streaming at like six
9 in the
thirty or
morning.
7. Like yeah, the dude that I follow, he go in the morning. My boy,
Thinking, huh?
my boy Kilo got a spirit sub, and he gifted Ham a sub. All right, Kilo, I see you, cause
Turn
I
them kilo.
know damn my name.
I wish they had a Black Friday thing. Like, wish that shit was half off today.
Getting the Black Friday, I bought my damn yearly for PlayStation and
Mm.
if I had got that essential for the year, I may upgrade it to the premium. Like when I'm halfway done with it, it'd
Yeah.
probably be like $30. Then I upgrade it for that last half of the year and
What I
like
was gonna
fuck with
tell
it.
you. So Steam Decks now you can just go straight to the store and buy it.
I got your message. I seen
Yeah.
that hoe. I put $10 on. I was about to put $10 on one this Friday, and then I seen he sent me that message, and I seen it.
So now you
I
can
was
just
like,
ask your folks and then, or they send you the money, you can buy it. So
get
I
that
was like,
bag, yeah.
damn. I was like, damn. Of course you would do that now when my nigga want it. When I want it, dog, I gotta go through hoops and bounds. It's straight though. We gonna be on this. We gonna be on the train now.
Hey, yeah, damn, bro. Look. Some good news. Got some good news.
What's up?
I had put that we doing Secret Santa. This year, based on performance this year, we had three like pulls of names, right? If your name got pulled in these three names, you got whatever you wanted. You didn't have to go by what the Secret Santa said that you was. Guess what nigga got his name pulled in a hospital full of doctors?
You.
I'm getting my PS5. That's the only thing I put on there.
What? Swear to God.
They said you could put anything on there. I was like, so when you say anything, you mean anything. So if I put a car on here, you would get me a car. The others was like, if that's what you want a drawing. I was like, bet. I put my PS5 in.
Wow.
I put PS5 digital. That's
You
all
put
I
the
put.
digital?
I just want the digital because I play all my
Wow.
games digital.
Yeah, but
I
this
play
have,
all on digital.
but the disc version is so much like it's gonna look, bro. The disc version gonna be worth so much more money later, bro.
And when you try to
And
go
then
back into
like,
it.
and then the disc, bro. It's just the option. Like you may be in Walmart and they may have a game for like $10 or something. You may be like,
Yeah, and I may buy that hoe. I did think
yeah,
about that shit too because I do that sometimes. Like when I just be out shopping, I just stop at GameStop.
yeah. Like my fucking my Avengers. Like I was literally on Amazon and like because I'm an Amazon Prime member, they said Prime members these the games on sale and they had Marvel they had Avengers for $14. $10 I think. Yeah, no. Assassin's Creed was $19 and Avengers was
But we gonna see though
$8.
because if they can't get the digital, they ain't gonna have no choice but to get the hard copy.
What's up, devil liar? What you say? I mean
What the
E-Ran, my
hell?
fault. E-Ran, what? Hey, bro, get this. I took my daughters to the zoo the other day, and now she keep pointing at y'all and saying monkey, monkey. Like, what? She's so
Heck!
nah,
Heck!
yeah, nah,
I
bro.
don't play them games. Heck!
Yeah, yeah, he wild. Shouts out for the follow. My brother this sad. My brother die sad. Oh, he said die. God damn. I don't know what he on, bro. Yeah,
Shit,
we
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
get that.
acknowledge him no more.
I'm gonna get one of them. So shit, I'm gonna try to get like probably hope that cause when I look, cause last night I was on PlayStation Network last night on PlayStation
Hey,
Direct because they was
you got one more, bro. No more of that chimp monkey talk like dead ass. We not doing that here.
shit. I started to go and I looked on the PlayStation Plus on the
Hold
thing.
on,
You could order them if you had
bro. Hold on. All right, he got this bitch.
that shit. I went on that last night and you could order them then, and they said that if you place your order like while they was available then, you would have them before the 14th, and the next batch will be available on the 18th. They said.
And what was?
PlayStation, the PS5s, like
Mm.
PlayStation, they released some last night, and they said when these run out, they'll have these by the 16th if you order them like this week. And then shit, they say the next batch will be available on the 18th. But they pushing them hoes out finally. Like they finally starting to push them out, or you can just order them online now.
Well, that's good. What I about to say, Kilo? What you get the kids now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he went Christmas shopping with the kids. The kids
He
today.
gonna still follow, bro.
I went to
I'm finna
I was
block.
gonna say I went to Walmart and had seen that they had a lot of shit for kids. Kilo, that's where you went on Black Friday shopping for them at Walmart. Oh, check Children's Place too for your little girl some clothes. I had seen that they had a sale. Everything in the carts was going 50% off.
Let me
So
block this dude
yeah,
real quick. I don't need his
for sure.
follow.
My boy said I don't need that. We don't need that player for real. I didn't even see all on because I blocked dude. I had blocked them on my end anyway, so I
Nah, you
wasn't
see,
seeing the
at
comments no more.
he was I was like, nah, we ain't doing that, my boy.
Shit, this year they packed a lot of good games at the end of the year. When
What the hell, George? Bruh, are you seeing these names?
I'm just like that's what I'm reading. That's what keep making me stop. Like I'm trying to decipher these crazy ass names.
You got JV
I
Jacob
bet. So yeah,
Wall.
on it. That's his son, and Journey is his girl.
Oh, okay.
What's up, boy? What's up, my boy? Boy moved to the new crib. He got the new crib and the looking nice. And the kids ready for their first
Well, he
Christmas
got a
at the
new
new
house.
crib. Hey, he moved into the new crib probably like 2 weeks ago now, I think. This
Mm-hmm.
gonna be his first holiday. Well, Thanksgiving really was, but this gonna Christmas gonna be their first real one, I think, where they get to decorate how they want to and whatnot. Proud of my boy. Out here doing it with his family. Oh, bro, then I'm gonna talk about One Piece too. They made the nigga Vegapunk. He's like modeled after Albert Einstein, and he got a devil fruit, and his devil fruit is like on some smart shit. Even Luffy daddy was like, "Yeah, my nigga, I like that." Like he fucked with him. He like, "Yeah, my nigga, I like that. We cool." Probably got to go Black not Friday shopping, but Christmas shopping. That Sunday, I had to hit just play. And bro, I got off work today. I'm gonna send you this video that I had took when I was walking out of work. I got off work today, like scary movie outside.
All right, both of them are gone. That George
Yeah,
Floyd dude and the Devil dude.
say like,
And I'm debating about my brother dude because he came at the same time, so I don't know if he part of the damn.
all three of them can get
Mm-hmm.
down, book. Hammer.
Anyway. You still here, Kilo?
Finna get the talking, my boy. Stay tuned.
Okay, I didn't know I can do this on my phone like this. Bet I'm gonna leave it up like that. I got so the stream manager lets you like block your shit on your phone. I thought I was gonna have to like
Go on the computer and do it.
yeah. I hate how like these internet niggas they so comfortable doing gay shit like that, bro. Well, let me excuse it, not gay shit, cause hell, gays don't be wild like that. That nigga,
they just go ahead calling with it was being ignorant and fucking
yeah,
racist. If you
racist.
wouldn't have said this shit in my face, I would have whooped your ass.
He would never. That's what I'm saying. Like internet niggas don't ever say shit in nobody's face now, and they be scared to. And that's the thing. The internet got a lot of folks scared of getting, like, got people thinking they can never get touched, and
You
that ain't
say
it.
whatever. Oh God, you
Say
can say whatever.
whatever. And then if you tell them nice, like, chill, bro, like, we ain't doing that here. They gonna keep on and be like, they gonna like, how you apologize and be like, but your boy still look like that's not no fucking
Man, look,
apology.
man, look. I'm gonna be. This how I be telling folks. Now, if I punch your ass in your face and apologize and your nose broke, does it fix your nose being broke? No. So that's how that shit work.
But still,
Like how you. Like, that shit just ain't cool, bro. Cause it'd be different if we went on they shit saying some crazy shit. Oh, you being disrespectful. Why would you say something like that?
right. Like somebody won't block you, bro. Like,
And put up with it.
and there's a bunch of folks that go on the Black Lives Matter like tag or whatever and just do that shit.
They're trying to poke fun at folks, but shit.
Hmm.
Saying what I don't feel like being poked at right now. I'm getting a bell.
I'm almost done eating, bro. My fault.
Oh, you straight shit. I'm watching these voice act.
I knew y'all be in my head like, now why you ain't eat today?
Hey nigga, don't be like me. I eat about 2 big meals a day, and you see how much I be on my feet. I really need to be eating 3 tomorrow.
All them followers that was watching was them.
Hmm. Let me see. It won't show me now.
Yeah,
But
but
let me see the numbers. You blocked them though, so it probably is lower.
I blocked 3 of them. No, I think it was 2. I blocked 2 of them, but there's one of them that is debating right now.
It's a crazy shit. Hey, yeah, so. Oh, bruh, I've been reading Archie Sonic. I kind of did that on a whim. I was reading it to a kid off my phone.
Hmm.
I was like, huh, this little storyline is actually jumping. It was the storyline where Sonic had killed Tails, and I was reading that hoe. This like came out in the 90s.
Yeah,
I was reading that hoe. I was like, damn, Archie Sonic hard. Like Archie Sonic hard is like.
I haven't read that, but I read the one. I read some of, it, but not that one.
Like I think the next one that came after that one was when Silverhead showed up for the first time, and like Silver was literally Trunks, bro. Like Silver was Trunks, and that's what I thought it was crazy. You Trunks with psychic powers, and where he come from in they future, Sonic is like dead, but he like this big ass hero, like how Goku would have been. If
Hmm.
like he lived through like the normal timeline, he would have died and been his legend. And that's what Sonic was. He died and he was that legend. But in their timeline, Shadow killed Sonic. That was the fight that made Sonic a legend. They died fighting each other, but Shadow, when he came, I think something happened, like somebody brought him back to life, or they remade him. When he came back down, he was the big villain that Silver is fighting, and he came back to like kill. Because in the comics, he came back to the past to kill Shadow.
Damn.
And he sees Sonic and he see how cool they is. He's like, you don't realize that this nigga is gonna be the end of everything. I need to get rid of him on some like real time traveling shit.
That's what they. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, that hole was hidden, cuz oh, you already know. Oh, baby, that hole was hidden. Got about a half of that hole left. I'm trying to hold on to. I ain't gonna need hoes. But you know, we be going crazy on them bitches when we be that together. But when I was in it, I was like, damn, bro, me and my cousin be seeing these bitches. Like, that's all I kept saying when I was in that hoe. I miss Thanksgiving with y'all this year.
Apparently, that was the original game plan for Shadow.
Hmm.
Like he was supposed to be
He
the
was gonna
end
be a
game.
villain.
He was gonna be the end game. Well, he was or whatever.
And Sonic 3, he is like the villain
So
in it.
like when they introduced Silver, that's the original timeline technically that they was gonna keep. Well, not really the original. It's the third timeline. So you got the Sega timeline where Sega like never aged and Sonic stayed like little
Little
Sonic.
kid.
Well, not
He
little
stayed a
kid, but he
little
was like
kid.
tiny Sonic or whatever. And that
Retro
time,
Sonic.
yeah,
Like,
Retro
well,
Sonic. And so Retro Sonic would have just met, Knuckles and Shadow and met on, did everything, but it wouldn't have went the way the 3D route. It would none of Sonic Heroes, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog,
Inches.
DX and shit, Sonic Adventure, none of that shit would have happened. It just would have been like once you get to like Sonic 3 or Sonic whatever the Sega Ages thing was, it'll just stop there, and then like the world's peaceful. Then you got the 3D age with the Dreamcast stuff. That's its own timeline that continued to the Xbox. Like think of the Dreamcast as the Xbox One, not Xbox One, but
The first
the
Xbox.
first Xbox. Like, cause if you take like when you tear down the Dreamcast and the original Xbox,
The
they're the
same
same.
thing. The
Yeah, like
Xbox just bigger.
the people who made the Dreamcast went on to make the original Xbox. Like Microsoft hired all of them niggas, bro. They almost
Yeah.
like bought Sega, but they couldn't like Sega, like the original owner went went and buzz. So, but they made that pack. That's why you have most of Sega games, like Sega, like most of Sega's exclusives from back in the day, are on the original Xbox, like Panzer Dragoon, Echo the Dolphin, like all that shit, like came on the original Xbox. But then there's the timeline that the creator, like they, in their head, what they always wanted to do, and like what they truly want a Shadow to be in Metal Sonic and all that stuff, is the
It's like what you get
is
in
the
Archie.
silver. Yeah,
It's
the
like,
comic books
yeah,
and
the
shit.
Archie comics is like what it's really supposed to be.
That's what
Like shit,
that's what
you get
silver
the
is.
forms. It's like you get their forms and shit. You get the explanations to the emeralds. Then you get like silver powers. He got a whole nother set of emeralds
Yeah,
that go into his
yeah.
powers.
And so
And that shit was just crazy.
Silver's timeline is based off of that, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I liked it though. I'm reading it and like I'm at the end of this part it's like a game event has kind of happened. You remember in the Sonic game that came out on the 360, how they all turned super and they fought that nigga that was basically like a planet or some crazy shit like that. It happened at the end of this. It said he wasn't a planet, he was just a big ass monster, but he was like planet size.
Damn.
And they fought him in Silver. Like, I guess I don't have to kill you because this didn't happen. Like, Sonic beat this monster by himself in Silver timeline. So he was like, I guess I don't have to kill you because this didn't happen this way in my time.
Look at this.
It's different.
I love this blanket.
Hey, that's what I love right here.
Like, bro. I miss my other blankets because it made me, this blanket made me feel bougie now.
Let me show you mine. I'm gonna show you why I don't like be having mine because it's real heavy.
No, this one's heavy.
Like this one's steady.
Is that
Hey, it ain't.
is that a weighted
It's a-
blanket?
Hey, it's a way to it's steady. Probably
This
why
one-
niggas so strong. I be throwing this whole off me.
This one's a weighted blanket, and this bitch.
But that hoe ain't got no Sherpa on it. That's the only thing. It's comfortable and
Yours
it's soft, but it ain't. Yeah, mine don't have no Sherpa on it. It's soft, but it don't look like the best though.
Bro, this shirt shit, bro. Look, I throw this bitch on, and fucking, I lay this seat back. I be knocked out, bro.
I want the hoodie. It's a hoodie that I seen that you can get
Oh,
from
yeah.
on TikTok. It's a weighted hoodie with the Sherpa on the inside.
Boy, I know that bitch busting, bro.
You know that bed feels so good.
Welcome back to this Black Friday edition of the Moon Village Summer Podcast. Nigga, guess what? I hate that our
Yeah.
30 episode had that bullshit at the beginning.
In the beginning, it always like it's like when we have a special episode. It's like we had technical difficulties, so it'd be some bullshit.
Right. But
And
this
then we
was-
30. We 30. Ah, baby, 30 now.
it's 30, bruh. Like, goddamn, this
30.
nigga 30.
30.
We watching it grow. It's
Ah,
doing this
baby,
thing.
39. Ah, baby, 30.
This crazy, bro. We 30, bro. We almost
Ah,
bro.
baby, 30, bro.
So let me ask you
We
this.
passed the traditional first season. 24 episodes is the first
No,
season.
well,
We in
26
our
and
second
then
season.
26.
36.
No,
Yeah.
that's all I'm finna tell you. It's crazy. Damn, you in my head for real now.
I'm
I
alone.
was finna say, do you want to do a season thing like when we get to episode? Because to me, seasons and yearly seasons end the episode what 52, 53, some shit like that.
52 or 56.
Do you want
sometimes.
to? Do you want to get to end of like our 51st episode and like categorize that as episode like 51 episodes and then the 52 episodes
Arc.
like a
It'd be
recap?
like it's our arc.
Yeah,
It's our
like the-
prologue. Like these first 52 is our prologue, like Vinland Saga.
Yeah.
Your first season is the prologue, nigga.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to like and then recap like all our episodes and shit? Make a recap.
We
or
can
some
talk.
shit?
And then like for the episode of that day, we can show like the recap video, and then we can just talk about it. Like, damn, I remember when we talked about this. Y'all said it. Then we watch the next week. We gonna be like, y'all remember how we said the last episode this shit was gonna happen? This the episode that it happened though.
No, but I mean like the 52 episode. Like, we find a way, like we get on YouTube, like say we get the third screen up and get YouTube and just watch like parts of our first
That
original
one.
episodes and shit.
Yeah, that
And
would be
make it
dope. I want to do that.
our 50-second episode.
That would be dope. I want to do that. That would
Or
be dope.
we can just like wait and just, or I just take all of them and just clip them and have a recap. Or I
Clip them
can
and we do it like this.
clip them and
Clip 'em.
recap and then watch
Clip
it
them and
together.
we'll clip them. We'll let them watch the recap and then we'll talk about it for the episode.
So so you want me to go back and clip like parts of like every episode and then make it a YouTube video and then we'll like go and rewatch
So
it.
and we'll watch it with them and then we get down. We'll talk about like everything.
So let me ask you this: do you want to make it like a premiere, like the recap episode premiere on YouTube, and then like we sit in Discord live on Twitch, watching it together?
And we could watch it premiere on YouTube with the YouTube. We could just be like everybody come to YouTube and watch the recap video premiere.
No, we
And
can
could
watch
be in
it
the
on
chat.
YouTube.
Just be in Discord
In
live, like had a
Discord.
video up on Discord and
Yeah.
be in the chat with everybody. Yeah, let's do it like that because we can have the whole village in there like that. Like everybody that don't really watch the podcast, like they keep up with it week to week, we can have the whole village like, hey, we finna watch the video right now, and it's everybody in the village. You know how many people in the village, man?
Yeah, but well, I wasn't thinking about that, but still, that'll be. But no, I mean like us be like how we right now, just had the video playing, like how we are right now, just had a video playing on like the third box, while like
How we had Ada in the third box that day.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's do it like that.
We can test it or whatever, but cause like I want to watch like anime
We could test
episodes.
reactions. I would say we could test it with reactions. Like I know you said you wanted to do that. We could test it like watching shit with folks.
Yeah, cause I
But
want
we
to
done
do.
it one time already though. When we watched the fan made shit. We had it up on the bottom and we watched it with everybody.
Well, yeah, we wasn't shown though, like but they was watching it in the. That's what I'm saying. We could do. That's what I'm saying. We could do that way, but I didn't know if you wanted to be seen while watching it.
It don't matter whichever way like work the best. Like there's not as much strain on you, and then whatever is the
Then it'd be
quickest
that
to
way.
start it back up.
Me and you can be in this together, but then I close this out and pull up the YouTube video.
Okay, bet let's do it that way then, because that way it's just more streamlined. It ain't too much going on.
Damn, and then we can see the growth in the cameras and shit.
Nothing technical difficult. Do you have any advice for people who
Hate anime now and only became a fan of anime because they liked particular anime that was less than 10 years old at the time and became a fan of anime under the logic of if my favorite show only came out a few years ago, I can look forward to future anime. And I haven't found anime I liked over 20 years. I just can't change how I grew up. All right, actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I can answer that.
You can give his answer, and then I give him my answer.
Let me ask you this: how old are you, Commodore? Because this is a
Cause
two-part.
because if he in your age range, you
I
going
went through
through
this.
that.
I
Like
went
you
through
went
this.
through that already.
Oh.
He's 30, so yeah, y'all
Yeah.
gonna keep going through what
Alright.
you went through. Bro.
Damn, I actually.
But I can't say nothing about this because remember I told you I've never had that happen to
Yeah,
you
I
before.
know.
You
That's what I'm
you
saying.
are
Like,
perfect.
we had an episode. Damn, Commodore, you should have been here like 10 episodes ago. But
One at this point, shit.
for me, I had the same feeling when Naruto ended, and for a while I didn't watch no anime. Like anime made me sick. Like I thought everything was a carbon copy of something else from back in the day. Like
Yeah.
I still do to this day. I still have these same feelings. It's just that I kind of weed through a lot of it now, and so.
It makes you judge things a lot different.
Yeah, like I'm you can act okay, so like my co-host, he's 20, you're 20, you're finna turn 25. You're 24.
24. I'm about to turn
Yeah,
25.
you're 24. Did you watch anime while you were watching Naruto? Yeah, like I'm a 90s baby, so like I've been on anime my entire life. But
Yeah,
my favorite show, like anime that wasn't Naruto, yeah, like while watching Naruto, I watched what's that show? The Fate series. I was into Fairy Tail. I watched what was the damn show? Full Metal Alchemist, the original Full Metal Alchemist, not the Brotherhood. I didn't
like
watch
stuff
Brotherhood
that
till
was coming
later.
on and coming
Yeah,
out
like
around that
stuff
time.
that was coming out, I still was watching it. Now Naruto Shipping, when Naruto Shipping started, I kind of like died down on watching a bunch of anime, but I still was watching Fairy Tail. I still was watching what's that show? Um, and where's it at? Kill la Kill. I still was watching.
And man, Wonderland came out around that time.
I didn't watch Dead Man Wonderland
Didn't
then.
like
I
that.
went back and watched it. And where is it at? I can't think of it. Oh, Fate. Any of the Fates, like I still was watching Fate. What else? There's some more shit. Sword Art Online. I still was watching. You know, it was like a couple of them. But when Naruto ended, I like every show, like nothing made sense anymore. Like I didn't like. What up, Thunder? What up with you, my
What up,
boy?
Thunder? What up?
When Naruto ended, I would try to watch an anime show, and I would just be like,
I can't.
and then I started reflecting on, did I only like anime waiting on Naruto episodes to air? So like I started like going through,
Like started going through your questioning phase. Like,
yeah,
do I
like
really like this shit? Or did I
yeah.
really just like Naruto?
Yeah, like did I love Naruto so much to the fact that I would get on every day, or get on that day, waiting for like the Naruto episode to get on Hulu. What up, Rude
Ooh,
Boy? Was I watching Fairy Tail because of Naruto? You know what I'm saying? And I took a break from Fairy Tail. Like I didn't even finish Fairy Tail. Like I got to like season 5 of Fairy Tail and stopped when Naruto ended because I was just like I don't know, like anime didn't excite me no more, and I didn't watch it, and so I took a break. And so like my main thing with that question is, you just got to take a break sometimes when you feel like that. Like it's okay to take a break. It doesn't mean you don't love anime. It's just that anime is getting so popular now that they're like turning out anime shows left and right, and not all of it's good, and a lot of it is generic, and a lot of it and then you hold anime up to a high caliber because of your favorite show, and your favorite show gives you this. I took a 10-year break. It got worse. Okay, so now
now
the
how
question
it
is,
is.
yeah, go ahead. What?
My in with it is like from the opposite end of that, like me being like the person that got into it, or like I've been into it, but I got more into it at the
Late.
point where saturation. I could watch like anything and everything on streaming services and whatnot, and this, that, and the third. Like how you saying sometimes you do have to take a break because like a lot of shit do be the same. And then like how you said, I want you to tell him which one broke your mold
I'm
because
getting there.
that's
You ain't letting me.
I'm gonna let you, but that's like what I like when you say, because the one that broke your mold for me, I was like, damn, I didn't know that you felt that way. But that TV show that broke the mold, it's like, damn, they showed you that for a lot of people. Like, it's either
So
they first, it's their reason why they started back watching it, it's their favorite show ever, right? Ever. It's always like one of them three things. So,
we 30 hell. We
you
a
like
part of
older
some.
shit.
Rude Boy said we 30 hell. We a part of some of these shows' anniversary. That's true. Commodore said, I also hate how we get more anime by cheating. There's no 25 episode anime. It's all 13 episodes. You're right. And that's the thing. Like they're churning it out so much now that See, back in the
13 is
day,
the norm.
anime
It's
had to
norm.
have a manga that was booming before they even thought about considering a fucking show for it. Now, if a anime, like if the first arc blow up in the chapter in the manga companies and like the magazines, they're rushing to like make it into an episode. I can find
Oh,
really old
okay. I see
anime.
like what you
I
mean.
can find
Cause
really.
I'm like that with Yu Yu
Hold
Hakusho,
on, I
dog.
didn't read it. Hold on. I can find really old anime I like, but what ruins the enjoyment is me enjoying it too much and the age of anime or even the age of the franchise. I don't care if it's a new remake or sequel. I hate thinking you're only watching something old because you can't find new things you like. I think how I worry about franchise fatigue or eventually depleting the joy of discovery with 80s and 70s anime. That's a part of like us 90s babies
And
because being a 90s kid and Rue can like attest to this. Me and Rue can sit and talk about 90s anime 24/7, bro. That's just a part of it. It's the same reason we still go back to Pokemon. Like,
I can say that I came in at the end there, and I still have my favorite show is a '90s show. You
that's
got
what
to
I'm
my
saying.
favorite
Like,
show.
but you also
Like,
had
still,
people showing you older anime, so you're kind of like an
I had
anomaly.
people that was showing me older anime
But
and was like, okay, this is where this came
but
from.
for
Like,
like
this is
us,
this one
Commodore,
is this.
you gotta for us, Commodore, you gotta look at it like this. Like, that's the time in our lives where we had the less stress. We
If
didn't
you,
have
that's how you
no
had to think
bills.
about it.
We
That's
didn't
how you
have
had to think
nothing to
about it.
do. So like our innocence was anime. So when you watch older anime, even if you never seen it, like I just went back and watched Captain Harlock. I never seen Captain Harlock,
Hey, that shit jumping. Hey,
but just watching it put me in a state of zen because it was a classic anime. I always had stress. I mean, technically, I did too. I'm the oldest, and my mom passed, so like, I get it. Like, I got into anime because it was like the only escape I had from my thoughts and stuff, and like just the loss of a parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just the world, like, and then me and little, like, the world kind of cruel when you little, especially like, I don't know if you're a person of color, but being a person of color, going to private school and you around a bunch of white kids all day that don't really like acknowledge you or don't know how to talk to you and they just leave you to the side. It's really weird. And you don't know like your emotions and shit growing up, but anime's always there to be like your best friend. So I get finding old stuff, but my thing is this with newer anime. You have to find a topic that you like and like go through it. And not every anime is good. And a lot of it is building off of the classic stuff. So you're gonna judge it even harder. But for me, I picked the anime that was random as shit. That has nothing to do with none of the classic shows that I like. And that was My Hero Academia. Like My Hero Academia is like the anime that kind of rejuvenated my love for anime. Like I went and seen the movie because like people at work was like telling me about it, and I went and seen the first movie, and I was just like, oh damn, these niggas lit as fuck.
hey, jump.
Yeah, like, and then like I really didn't even fall in love with Deku. I found that the All Might's voice actor was Vegeta, and right then and there, my heart was like, oh
It's
shit,
bye.
Vegeta's the main character finally. And so because I got to hear Vegeta's voice, it was a sense of familiarity. So me watching My Hero and just hearing Vegeta's voice made me sit back and watch it even more. And the next thing you knew, I was like, damn, the movie over with. So I went and watched the first season. And then as I'm sitting there, Chris Sabat is all over Funimation. I know, but it's a difference.
Hey, that's my dude though. Like
Yeah,
he
but
do everybody voice that I can't say I don't like a character whose
yeah,
voice
that's
he
what I'm
did.
saying.
That's a good thing.
But that's also like amazing because like Chris Sabat, like that's your childhood. So I wish we had more Justin Cook. Oh man, don't
Oh,
even
that
get me
Gohan.
started,
I
bro.
wish we had some more Gohan.
Don't get me
You
started on
talking
Justin
about
Cook. Like,
actors? You
hold on,
talking
let me
about
finish.
actors?
Let me finish before you get off subject. Justin Cook, like Yusuke's character, like I wished he did more.
I
But
wish we had more, my boy.
But he loved that director role so much because of the stress of Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't blame him. But Chris Sabat, being Chris, like that's just a sense of like familiarity. So you sit there and you just like, oh, I can listen to this nigga all day. You just love how he embodies those characters. So watching him portray All Might, and he's the Goku of that world. It's like it was almost in a sense, and this was before Dragon Ball Super came back, and you know Vegeta started getting like some shine, and they started writing Vegeta better. This is like right before. No, I mean Dragon Ball Super had already started with the fucking movies, but this is before what we got now and like the anime, like before the Tournament of Power. Watching All Might and like going through the anime, I started like paying attention to the actual characters that they was telling and the stories and stuff. I like sci-fi, but there is a new good sci-fi. I hate psychological thrillers or fast-paced action. I like slow-paced action, but I also like feeling like it's a future worth being a part of that's technologically ambition. I also hate teenage cringe. Well, shit, if you like sci-fi, watch a mech show. Just go on like the Crunchyroll app and just look in the mech genre or the sci-fi genre. Like me, I loved it. Like I'm a big Gundam fan, and the new Witch from Mercury is an amazing anime. And what's crazy about Witch from Mercury, they're pulling from old Gundam shows.
It's
The
an homage to all other Gundam shows.
Yeah,
like it
like
has themes in every other Gundam show.
the homage to like classic Gundam moments and stuff like between the characters is really like inside of Witcher Mercury. If you know Gundam, if you don't know Gundam, you're just gonna be watching it to watch it.
It pay off for people that really love Gundam. Like you gonna see your favorite scenes in.
Yeah. So with that being said, like I said, like me, I'm really into battle shonen. So back to My Hero, like seeing All Might do his thing, but then watching like the little dudes grow, it was almost in a sense watching like, you know, it put me in a feeling of watching like Trunks and Goten grow, but in a different way. But slowly I started like letting go of the nostalgia, and I really got invested
Wow, that's
into.
one thing that I do sometimes too. I do that with story pacing, and that's like with new gen stuff. You can't do that because it be real fast sometimes. I compare all story pacing like it should be set up in a certain way. If it's
But
not set up like
that's
it's
why I like
different,
My
and you
Hero
have
like
to
this.
work out of that.
That's why I like My Hero. The setups in My Hero were really good because I was invested through. I started getting invested. All of the mech shows are Gundam, and I fear
Some of them
franchise.
Gundam shows be
No,
fast.
not all of the mech shows are Gundam. You got the SS
Oh, no.
Gridman series, and they got 2 seasons, and the movie just released the trailer, and that's amazing. I fucking y'all know, the people who watch this podcast know how much I love SS Gridman. And SS Gridman was a Power Ranger clone. That's what people don't know. Like, that's another thing from the 90s that they took and brought back and revamped it for today's time and just went and dealt with it. The SS Gridman and SS Dynazenon. Let's see. Let's just say I hate fast pacing. Gridman is an old franchise from 30 years ago. I know, but like they brought it back and made it with today's stuff. Like you say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Superhuman Cyber Squad. Like if you go watch SS Gridman, and I guarantee, like, cause that's what I watched. I was like, oh shit, it's Superhuman Cyber Squad, and I watched it, and like just the fact that they took the old show and mixed both the Japanese like lore from the original Gridman Japanese show and the American show with how like they did the storytelling in the American show and made the anime, and it's amazing.
No, it's great, man.
When I see an old franchise, I feel like I'm being told, okay, boomer. Nah, bro, that's just you in your head at this point. That's
You
you
can't
in your
feel
head.
like that. Cause like I could say that with Yu Yu Hakusho, like Yu Yu Hakusho 30 years old and we finna get the live action. We probably make it like a little touch up adaptation. Somewhere
Yeah,
in
but you
between.
not. You
I
not.
don't feel like, but
You didn't
I'm not
grow.
at
You
that
didn't
age to
grow up
feel
with
like
it though.
that.
Yeah, you didn't. And plus, you didn't grow up with it though. Like it's a difference in coming home waiting for that shit to come on at like 10:30 and shit. But I feel like that's you in your head and like internet culture, cause like the internet culture will let them tell it like you old at 28. And so they gonna
Bro,
make you feel old as shit, bro.
don't
Like,
even get me started because I am low key mad at the community as a whole for how they treated one of my favorite manga artists in New York, bro. That shit made me so
well,
mad that
no,
he felt like that.
that was before he came over. That's the internet. But when he got to New York, they gave him a standing
They
ovation.
tell
He
that
cried and
man talking
stuff.
about that's what I'm saying. That man, that's what I'm saying. Like he shouldn't be crying over an ending that nobody at the time felt like was like wrong. People only say that now because of the whole petition is like another ending that's a fan made ending. They only saying that now because they have all these different alternatives. Back in the day, you couldn't say no shit like that back in the day and it'd be like, oh, okay thing. You could only say I like the ending or I didn't like the ending. You can't say, oh, it's controversial. I need a new one. It's like, oh, I like it or I don't like it.
I feel like Commodore. I do feel like a lot of the stuff you're probably going through though, you're in your head about it. Cause like the whole can't nobody make me feel old but me, truly, and I feel younger than ever. But
Yeah.
it do like people can't like the words do get to you, cause it be and even like when my friends and like my clanmates they joke with me, it get to me sometimes. But at the end of the day, you cannot let that consume you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like
shit, getting older is a part of living, bro. Like we don't live in reverse. We don't live to
yeah,
get younger. Like getting older is not something
and
to
if
be like.
anything, like you the mentor now. You and your Kakashi art. You know what I'm saying? There goes my favorite song, Kilo. If anything, Commodore, you and your Kakashi art. So now it's time for you to like,
Watching the Young Bucks, you passing shit on. Like, hey,
yeah,
this is my favorite show. Like, tell me if you like it. Like, that's passing shit on, cause I tell you, that's how most people that just start. That's how they get put on the shit that's not that they don't see in the media.
yeah,
Like, okay, I watch this like how I am with Dom. Dom put me on to like new shit because he watched everything on Crunchyroll. Everything that come out, Dom watch. But like older stuff, he don't really know about. So like I tell him about older stuff. I be like, shit, bro. Like the other day, I was telling him about Ed. I was like, Ed is one of them corny ass love stories, but it was one of the ones that had a lot of action. One of the first ones that was ever like that, and it came out in like 2006. He's like, damn, I ain't never heard of that before. I was like, yeah, so Ed was one of them shows, and it was like another one that I had put him on to. He had never seen up until I had mentioned it to him like one day. I want to say it was like Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. He was like, damn, I had never seen that one before. I said, he's like, let me go watch it. He was like,
ain't
damn,
no way he ain't never
it's
seen Yu Yu
hard.
Hakusho. I
He's
feel
like,
like,
but he's younger though. He just turned. I just turned 19. Yeah, he just turned 19. So
oh
he's
yeah,
younger.
he young
He
as
don't
shit.
really know. I'm putting him on. I'm in my Kakashi stage right there.
Oh,
That
I
me.
I feel like it's a sign there isn't enough fans like me to financially justify spirited successors. Like, have you heard of the game Freedom Planet? Because that game exists. I don't get that okay boomer feeling from a new Sonic game because Freedom Planet exists. The same with Orville because I have the Orville. I don't feel like I can find new TV shows like Star Trek that isn't Star Trek because I can and it's called Orville. What do you mean like you don't have to find a new show? You don't have to find any like Star Trek.
I guess Orville is like a show, and he's like Star Trek and Orville are like the same,
There
and
isn't
he's
a fans
spinning.
like me to financially justify spirited successors. Like
Are
how
you
you
crazy? There's plenty of people like, for example, our parents passed on our love for some of the shit they be like, it's like passing shit on seriously. And hopefully that our love for this
like are
passes
you
on to
trying
our
to
kids.
say hold on, spirit successors don't exist in anime. They exist in games. Ah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That is a lie.
That's a
That's a
lie.
lie right there.
This the
It's
okay,
plenty of
like
spiritual
yeah, like
successes in
that's my.
anime.
If anything, that's what I hate more of spirit of successes because I can't truly appreciate that show because it feels
Because
so
it's
much
not the
like
truth for real. It's
yeah,
not the truth for real. It's supposed to be, but it's not
yeah,
though.
like okay. Demon Slayer is the spirited successor of Inuyasha and Rurouni Kenshin.
Inuyasha. put together. That's their baby.
Yeah,
Like how Jujutsu Kaisen is like a
it's the
spiritual successor
successor
of
Naruto
Naruto,
and Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho, and
No,
how Bleach.
Naruto and Hunter x Hunter more, but it still
Uh,
has Yu Yu Hakusho feeling in it.
like Bleach is the
What's
spiritual
the
successor to
what's
Yu
the
Yu Hakusho.
what's the spirited successor to Cowboy Bebop? Don't say Shampoo or Space Dandy.
It have to be
Well,
some
if
with
you
that
want to
with a
get
fast soundtrack. That's like where that genre comes from. Like anime
say
that
what?
has five low, like anime that have five lo-fi soundtracks. That's where that genre comes from with Samurai Champloo.
I mean, but
That
the lo-fi
anime,
thing don't. The lo-fi music don't make it that. What's the spirit successor to Legiverse? I don't think I ever seen
I know a legend
Legiverse,
person.
but let's see, Cowboy Bebop and don't say Shampoo or Space Dandy. Well, I mean, if you don't say Shampoo, that's kind of the truth, though. You know what I'm saying? Gundam Thunderbolt.
Come
Ooh,
on, boy.
Gundam
What's up,
Thunderbolt
my boy?
could
Ah,
be
because
it.
of the music. Because
Yeah,
that's what I was
Gundam
gonna say. The
Thunderbolt.
music,
Yeah,
the music is what you have to like look at when you compare
you
shows like
said
that.
you said you
I
saw
would say
Harlock.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I saw Harlock. Yeah, what about it?
I would say Thunderbolt is a good contender as like a successor because it's all about the soundtrack in that show, in that particular Gundam show.
Shampoo isn't a space opera, and Dandy is a farce. Well,
Gundam and Thunderbolt isn't a space opera. It's just the soundtrack. Like the music
Harlock
is what played the scenes through for
Harlock
you.
is in the Legiverse. Oh, I didn't know it's a whole fucking like other animes tied to. I just seen Harlock.
I
But
just
if
thought
you
Gundam
wanna, but
Harlock
if
was
you
his
wanna,
own thing.
but if you wanna get technical, the successor to the Legiverse is the Gundam universe. Cause the Harlock and shit started in the '60s and the '70s. But Gundam Thunderbolt is Gundam. No, but like you're asking what spirited successor.
A
A
spiritual
lot of
successor,
a
it
lot
don't
of
mean it have to
Gundam
be in
a lot of
series.
Gundam shows are based off of the dude's like favorite anime and shit. They may get a
Yeah.
feeling of like somebody, and then shush out
Tail
the
came
pink.
in here and blessed
Gifted.
everybody.
God damn, kill. I done
He
lost.
came in here and gifted everybody.
Get the air, goddamn body. You can't say one thing and defend it with another because that's not how life works. The whole reason the Gundam franchise is still going now is because they'll look at something. All right, prime example: G Gundam literally was made because he fell in love with Hajime no Ippo. We
The
wouldn't
boxing.
we wouldn't have had G Gundam if it wasn't for Hajime no
Like
Ippo.
spiritual successes, the Gundam is the whole mech genre because they play off story tropes in
What's
Gundam
the
shows.
what's the spirited successor to Gundam?
The
That
whole
fucking
mech genre.
anything
Be
make really, but
specific, but be specific though. Like
be
you got to get
specific.
them right.
Hold on, let me get
Like
my.
you
Hold
say,
on,
I
hold
say
on.
Darling in the Franks because it had kids. Like it's about kids there, and it's about they
No,
mates
no,
and
no.
shit
He
too.
want to be specific. I gotta be specific. Let me go open up
Yeah,
Crunchyroll
my
and
boy
shit.
said I got to be specific. We just thinking about shows off the top of our heads that we didn't see, but you can be specific when you act shit like that though.
But Gundam, like, there's not an entire franchise of Gundam, but there's plenty of shows that have mechs. Like, look at the fucking.
Evangelion, like you could say Evangelion is like a baby of Gundam.
Now, I mean, Evangelion, yeah, it
It-
has robots, but the story isn't nowhere near what Gundam would be. So you can't use Evangelion. Evangelion on some crazy shit.
I said they just looking at how the story and the characters are like it's still kids.
No, no,
They
no,
ain't
no, no,
met.
no. Gundam is about like Gundam has to like just because it's kids fighting, it has to be a war going on.
And that ain't
There
really
you go.
necessarily what's going on.
What do you say? What's spirits? What erupting burning finger? We had mecha before Gundam. Space mecha. I know, but you're sitting there asking what spirit successors, and we're giving you examples that Gundam came from Harlock and the whole net, like the all of those space shows, like what's that damn space damn what's that damn space show? Hold on, no, I'm on the wrong device.
Boy said I'm on. I can't see the chat, so you gonna have.
To me, it's about futuristic technology, ambition, and a world worth being a part of. I
Would
get
probably like Cyberpunk then, but he said he don't like high
no,
action,
but
high
he,
action.
but Cyberpunk still is good, but that's a one season show. Let me
Ain't
go
talking
to,
about the show. I'm just talking about the series in general. Like he
but
was just like
Cyberpunk only
trying to.
has one anime. He's not gonna, you
They
can't,
only got
he
one
wants
show. He can't.
anime. Hold
He want
on.
like
Where the
anime.
fuck is Crunchyroll at?
Anime.
There we go. No, I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna give him. Yes, it has conflicting factions. We got you. Kill actually giving you a bunch of shit.
Giving you a guy killed, and that's his favorite genre is mech, so he'll give you a whole bunch of mech shows. That's like when I ask him, shit, what's a good
Uh,
mech show? He give me a
okay, Commodore, just because it's cringe don't mean it's not like, a successor to something. Hold on real quick.
I mean they got to be good to be a so now every successor gonna be good. And they saying that about Boruto now. And that's an actual successor. It's not good. So
Nobody
the
likes
anime.
cringe, but it's still there though. Like,
Nobody like that shit. Sometimes it's just corny humor. It's what it be most of the time. Me
hold on,
anyway.
I'm finna get them right. I'm gonna go to my Crunchyroll. Well, I was trying to look for my phone and I'm on my phone, but I cannot.
I watch mech shows, but like I just recently started watching mech shows, and the only ones that I really like grew attached to is the Gundams. I watched them hoes in a specific order. Yeah, my level of interest being the top one.
Dystopian is still futuristic, my boy.
It's just fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, it had to be a good future. It had to.
What did you come into, B Rise? You came into some debates, my boy. What you up to? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Where's my list at? All right, you said mix. All right. The Space Battleship series is literally the successor to Gundam. If you want to get technical, the Space Battleship Yamato, Space Battleship Tiramisu, that's all futuristic, all mechs. The entire it's literally built up just like Gundam, and on top of that, it takes from since Gundam takes from the Captain, what is it, Spaceship Harlock, and all of them series. It takes from them too. So if you want to talk about conflicting factions and stuff, just start with the entire space battleship stuff. Then you got what we got here? The Mazinger franchise. The Mazinger franchise is literally, if you want to get technical, it came before, but they revamped it, and it has two conflicting sides of all of that. What you say, Gundam? Gundam started in the 70s, yeah, but Gundam stopped mentioning 20th century franchise. Yamato started in the fucking yes, but they're still going on now, and they're feeding off each other. Like, what are you like? You wanting like something that started in 2016? We can. Okay, Boomer. Here's another Mazinger. What?
Bruh, you can't get mad. Cause they do stuff like that for older fans. They like, oh, I watched this. I was a
Okay,
kid. Yeah,
time
the
out.
next season.
You say that, but then if I was to tell you to go watch Red Ranger Adventures in Another World, you're gonna say it's cringy because
Like,
Red Ranger Adventures in Another World is literally a new mech show that just came out. What, in 2020 probably? How long I been
oh,
covering that damn anime? For a
uh,
year.
for a year now. what I was gonna
And then
say. Are you just hard to please, my boy? It's not bad if that's the case, but
no,
are you just hard to please?
let me go to the actual title. I was just going through my list. So if you want to get
It be just
like,
it be just hard. It's okay. You gonna please you. Shit, everything alright.
yeah, but
You
how
just gonna
much
get it.
cringe was Gundam 0079? I mean, cringe is subjective because I don't think it was cringe.
Which one he talking about?
Gundam 0079, you don't know that one. I
Is
want a
that the
few
one?
franchises, something made after 10 years ago. Okay, the thing about franchises, though, Commodore, franchises have to last. A lot of these shows and mangas and animes are still running. A franchise is multiple shows. You gotta act like you're not gonna get a franchise from 10 years, like started in 2010, that has more than one anime, bro. You do know that, right? So us telling you about a new show, I literally just gave you Demon Slayer.
Other than the
It's
Franks,
the
yeah.
I
Other
literally
than the
gave you
Franks, you
Demon
want to
Slayer,
mind?
Darling in the France. We told you, uh, what was the damn
Right now, kid, he wouldn't like that one because he said he don't
he
like
don't like
teenage
cringe.
angst.
So
Like he
it's
don't
like
like teenage dreams, so he wouldn't
so
like
like
that one. And I
it's
felt
like
like that's what made the story for
I
that one.
want
That's
to
what made it good.
hold on. I want to witness a beginning to be a part of. Then Commodore, you have to find something
I
to
watched from the
join. That's
beginning.
why I
Yeah.
literally just told you, like My Hero. They have two manga going on now. Like they literally just ended the side manga, My Hero Vigilantes. Now they about to end the My Hero show. The series is in the sixth season. Like you have to start somewhere and watch it grow, and you have to help it grow. Like if a show doesn't have fans to watch it, nobody's gonna get it. You don't get 10-year franchises without watching it and being a part of. We didn't get Naruto to 20 years because I was like, oh, this is just another ninja show. It's cringe and cut it off. When I was little, no, I sat there and watched it. You don't get My Hero in the sixth season because you didn't watch the first season. That's not how life works.
I'll read it, man. No,
What
bro,
is it
My Hero
saying?
don't fit
My
the
Hero is
sci-fi thing.
sci-fi. Yes, it is. Quirks, anything with superheroes and stuff is technically sci-fi. But if you want a futuristic show, Cyberpunk just released the anime Edge Runners. Like you could be a part of that. Blade
He
Runner
said he
just.
don't like stuff like that
But
though,
that's what
cause
I'm
he don't like
saying.
how
Like you,
pays action.
is there cool future tech, and what? Is there cool
Fighting
future
My
tech
Hero.
and what? Like, do you want mechs or do you want sci-fi? Or do you want like dudes in the future or do you want robots? Because like you said robots and I'm trying to give you robots. No, Blade is CGI. Blade is still an anime though. Where is it showing? Like it's still like just because it's CGI does not make it not an anime. Is there cool future? Is there cool future tech in My Hero? I mean, they have quirk tech, which is like, how do you explain old boy they use like what's the gadget girl? Like how do you explain the gadget
Man,
shit?
like she have a quirk that help her build
No, but
futuristic
like
shit.
she builds future shit, but like she's in school. Like a lot of them are in school. I am sensitive to CGI. I grew up on Outlaw Star. Okay, well hold on.
I'm gonna do. We trying to fill your bag, but you making this shit hard. How Lost Star is though.
Let's just go to sci-fi in general. Oh, Move Love just got a fucking. Is that a new anime? Oh no, that's the old one. Oh, I'm about to go crazy. All right, you want to talk about genre? Psychopaths just released.
I was gonna say
They
that
just started
they
a new.
just released a movie. It's
They
a movie that just came out
they
on it.
just released, yeah, and that's a franchise in the making. It's in the future
I
and
like
shit.
Psychopath. It's in the future and it's sci-fi and it's like psychological
No,
thriller shit.
that is a new anime. Move Love Alternative. Am I tripping? I'm
I was gonna
tripping.
say
No,
that's the
that's
one that
old.
I watched. If that's the new,
That's old. That's old. No, I'm tripping. No, oh, it's new to Crunchyroll. Crunch was fucking me up, bro.
I don't
Crunchy.
think Psychopaths is
N-
dystopian, my boy. I think they in the
No, it's
future
not dystopian, bro.
and the bad
You're
shit about
mixing up.
Psychopaths.
Just because bad shit happens in there does not mean you know what dystopian is.
Dystopian just mean the world is fucked up, like
Like
an
dystopian
apocalypse
is an
happened.
apocalypse. Like it's after an apocalyptic event. Nothing apocalyptic has happened in Psychopaths, bro. They're trying
some
to
shit.
stop an
They
apocalypse.
starting to stopping the apocalypse. But Psychopaths is more thought
Dona Zero,
provoking.
like that, like
Dollar Zero is like
yeah.
he said he don't like psychological thrillers. Like you wouldn't like that hoe because that hoe really
That
like play
is
on your
true.
brain. Like that bitch really had you thinking like could he really do some shit like that? Like could he?
Yeah, but Al Noah Zero still has like mix and shit in it too.
That's what this basically is, Commodore. It's like pre-crime. Like, can you judge somebody for some shit they ain't did yet? That's basically what it's about. That's what the story is based about. Pre-crime.
Can't
prevent
use the
some
new
shit?
Ghost in the Shell.
Uh,
When did Girl and Gone come out? Nah, that was 2007. That don't count.
and gun. And my nigga Gungrave. Now that you said that, my nigga
What's that
Gungrave
World War
in the
II
game.
anime? What's that World War II anime with robots
That's
in it?
that was finna say. I
Schwarzmarken.
was gonna say Legacy of Time.
That's some sci-fi stuff. That's pretty
That's
dope. Okay, let's see. What you say? I don't care if there's a new one. There's still an old one. I just want something in a new franchise to look forward to. Then, my boy, you probably gonna have to read a manga because that's how I feel about the superhero genre. And like, I'm reading Red Ranger. It comes to a new Adventures in an Well, damn it, I can't. I always fuck up that goddamn title. Hold on.
And there's plenty of sci-fi mangas that you can.
It's plenty of sci-fi manga. Hell, Samurai 8. If everybody was that gung ho like he was, Samurai 8 wouldn't have got canceled. Where's Oh yeah, I don't have the app on my iPhone. It's on my tablet, and I'm using my tablet. Let me show them.
It's a new manga that's like Star Wars. Now, when you say
No,
that,
I'm gonna go to manga. What's the new manga that's like Star Wars but isn't Star Wars?
now when you
Motherfucking,
say now,
God damn, it's in my head. I just read the new motherfucking chapter. Eden Zero.
I was just
Eden
gonna
Zero.
say that. I was gonna say Eden Zero.
And the new season and season 1 just ended, so you can go watch it and see if you fuck with it. Eden Zero is literally like Star Wars. It is Star Wars, but it's an anime. And he got some super dope powers. And my nigga is lit like Big. Watch Mobile Suit Gundam 30 Bolt. That's not new. It started 40 years ago. Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt just came out 2 years ago, Commodore. Like, just because Gundam is a long-running franchise. Look, Commodore, just because Gundam is a long-running franchise does not mean Eden Zero is fairy tale in space. I don't like the designs. I like manly. Hold on, bro. Hold the fuck on. No, it is not fairy tale in space, bro. What are you smoking? No. That's your problem right there, Commodore. You haven't even looked at. You haven't tried it out. You haven't even watched.
You only saying that because of how he look. Like he's made by the same person. So
yeah, just because it's made by the same person don't mean it's like you didn't even watch it. If you gotta
Cause
give
I
something,
like,
you gotta hold on.
cause
You
I
gotta
like
hold on, hold
Rage
on, hold on.
Master.
You gotta give something a chance, Commodore. Like you're not even like you're not even giving anything a chance. Like how can you be happy with anything and not even get a chance? And you're just like no, 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 no. When you haven't even watched it. I don't like the atmosphere and the art style. How you have you watched it? Yeah, have you watched it?
I ain't gonna cap kill Attack on Titan is kind of like Star Wars to a point.
No, it ain't. It is not no Star Wars. You
When you
tweaking.
talk about the families, the how the
Stop.
families
Stop.
interact with each other, that's
That
how I think
stop.
about it. Cause I
Stop.
thought about that shit
Stop.
before. I was like, this
Stop.
shit is kind of like
Stop.
Star Wars.
Stop.
He trying to get him some of the worst shows to watch.
Stop.
Kill, shut up. He be in the feeling right
The
now.
Red
Somebody gonna
Ranger
go watch
the
Goblin
red
Slayer.
the Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in God damn it. Hold on. Why did it just cut off? This damn app is so that's why I don't like being on my damn.
I don't know, bro. You kind of hard to please because if you said you like long run and shit, I would say go watch JoJo because it's so long.
But
Like
it's
it's so
been
many
going since
parts,
the 80s. He's not gonna
and
he's
he
not
not
gonna
gonna
fuck
like
with
it.
it.
And then he said he like manly man. That's how that nigga draw. He even draw the girls like that. In the beginning of that shit, and the girls all buff just like the boys. Hard to please, Connor. I couldn't give you no recommendations. I'm gonna be back. I like a little bit of everything.
The Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. Goddamn, remember that fucking title. The Red
Now,
Ranger becomes.
AOC do not have space lasers.
Say what? Like I said,
Said
I
that's an
can't
AI.
change how I grew up, and I grew up with art styles with manly men like Outlaw Star. Does Attack on Titan have space lasers? No, bro. Commodore, don't listen to that. Attack on Titan or Goblin Slayer. None of that's in the future. All that shit is gonna chaos. All right, this is what you need to do then, Commodore. You need to go on Viz Media and go through the genres and find a new manga or something, because you are hard to please and you don't give anything a chance. And so you have to be like the start of something new. Like you have to feed into a franchise and then find that franchise's fan base. I try filtered searches. Well, then you need to get on, what's my app? What's this site called? You need to get on Manga Reader then. You need to get on Manga Reader and find mangas that aren't over here, that get brought over here through other means. And you need to find you some, or you need to get online and search for anime shows that's only over there, because the only stuff that's gonna come over here on Crunchyroll stuff are gonna be the shows that like got a little bit of buzz or underground stuff that have like a big internet presence. You need to find something that's not here, and just go from there. But I guarantee you there's something out there. I just feel like a lot of the stuff you're in your head first, a lot of the stuff you're in your head, and the second stuff you are like really stuck in your ways, and you got to get out of that, because the new generation isn't stuck in the 90s. They don't draw like that's the one of the things that like even Tagashi was talking about. VRV doesn't have kill everything on VRV is on Crunchyroll, bro. Like and they're finna take Crunchyroll off VRV. So like I said, he needs to get on a pirated site somewhere and find a show that isn't over here.
High Dive do too. Like High
No
Dive got two shows that I want to
VRV
watch.
doesn't. VRV does not have more obscure anime. VRV has lost a lot of shit, bro.
High Dive does for real. Like High Dive
No,
has a
High
lot of
Dive
shit
does,
that
but
you
like
can't
High
find
Dive,
nowhere.
High Dive is like coming from over there. But that's what I'm saying. Even High Dive is like doesn't have that many. He needs to get on a true like a true pirated site like the new generation, exactly, like the new generation don't like that. Like that's the whole thing where when fucking Tagashi, when he started drawing Hunter x Hunter, you could see his first chapters, they're all buff and stuff, and then as you get like to these newer stuff, everything's all slender. And all
But I
people,
like
like
how
people
he felt.
now, they like slimmer. They want like their characters to be realistic, bruh. Nobody draws buff Dragon Ball Z characters no more. You're just not gonna get that anymore. And the one show that did that got canceled. What was that damn what was that damn
Mm.
show in Shonen Jump with the dude, he had
Like
blue hair?
he not gonna like that. I know what you're talking about. He used to eat shit, and him,
But
Luffy,
you
and
can't
Goku
time
had a
out.
crossover
Yeah,
episode. I
that
know what you're
episode.
talking
Yeah,
about.
Torquio some shit.
Toriko. His name's
Toriko.
Toriko.
I don't want what, but you can't say that when you haven't even watched the show. You
I
can't
would
look
say
at
it is
time
one
out.
that he can
You can't.
watch that's
You
gonna
can't.
be
Hold
good.
on. You can't look at a picture and judge it that there was Commodore. That's not how today's times are. Today's times are more inclusive. They got realistic figures now. Damn ads.
I don't know. It is one because he said he like buff shit. It's one specifically that's about to come out, and it had a manga that came out in the '90s that it hasn't
But that's the thing though. He
ever
don't
gotten
like.
in that shit. He ain't gonna like it. But it's called Mag Mel, but Magic and Muscles. That's like the name of it, and it's a real buff ass nigga. But
That didn't come out in
it's
the
about
90s.
magician.
That was the late
It came out
2000s. That was late two.
late 2000s. Okay,
No,
I thought it was,
no,
but
not
when
even
I
late
said '90s.
2000s. It was early 2010s.
Oh, I was gonna say because when I said '90s, I was gonna say like '98 or '99, not like
No, that shit
'91 or
came out recent, and it's not. He not buff, bruh. He buffer. He buffer than normal, but he not no buff dude. He want niggas to
But that's
look
the
like
standard that's
Goku.
gonna go. But that's the
But that's what
standard
I'm
that they
saying.
gonna
He
go
not.
by. Like with the data, like he looking for like how you said this shit that's gonna buff standard back then. Like today's buff standard is like what I said, like Mag Mel, Magic and Muscles. Like that's what I think when you talking about
And
like
that's
a
my
buff.
shit. That's Harry. That's a Harry Potter like One Punch
Ah,
Man and Harry
that's
Potter.
what I like about that shit. It's really like like nowadays they starting to see that some people do like combinations of shit. Like how Bastard is like uh it's a happy berserk is what people say. Like it's berserk but it's happy though. Keegan Ashur is one of them shows too, and they finna come out with the second part to that.
Oh yeah, I mean, but Baki came out in the 90s. Like,
Baki and Keegan Ashur came out in
ass
2010, I
over.
think it's 10.
Look, Commodore, you can't say that they're wussies. That's not what today's times like. People don't want that now in today's times. You got to think when we came out, anime only looked buff and shit because they were mocking Marvel characters that were blowing up. Even Digimon was buff as shit. Now when you look at Digimon, they're all slender characters. Like nobody cares for that no more. We're not the hormonal like little kids that they were like advertising for. Bruh, you gotta stop saying that, bruh. Like they kids today are not the kids that were by like 20 years ago, bro. Like so characters now are
They
more
say that.
inclusive, and on top of that, characters are more realistic looking. You're not gonna go outside and see those buff Dragon Ball Z niggas, dude. You just
You ain't
know
finna
that.
go
You
outside and see a
probably
nigga that look like Broly.
you probably don't even look like that, bro. So I don't even know why you even care. Like it just is what it is, bro. Artists are
And
not gonna
my
sit there and draw that stuff, and so anime like the animes don't resemble that no more. Luna Neos, who's better, Kanye or Kendrick? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Hello? Why, bruh? First off, Kanye's better. Second off, why you ask that question?
I'm
I
not
think Buff.
answering
I
that. That's a
think Buff
loaded
Hero.
question.
I think Buff Hero is a realistic combination. No, Commodore, you cannot turn on the movies and see some big buff dude. You're not, bruh. Like most people nowadays look realistic, Commodore.
You can't say being big
Iron Man
make
is
you
the
a
regular
hero.
everyday. Yeah, and you can't say just being big and buff makes you a hero.
Make you a hero.
Black
You don't,
Panther
cause
literally,
nowadays that's the villain. A big buff nigga, that's the villain, and the
not even
hero is
that
a
though.
slender dude.
Iron Man and Black Panther are literally like the average everyday Negro, and they are heroes, bro. Like you're not gonna get that now. Like that's you being stuck in the past on that one. Like I'm with you. Like I'm with you. Like I'm trying to be there for you. But you're like you're really like your mindset is weird. Like, do you look in the mirror and see a big ass buff nigga?
That's what I was gonna say. In my opinion, I relate to
Slender
people.
hero isn't a believable combination. No, Commodore, you just believe that.
I just feel like, in my personal opinion, how I roll about it, if I can relate to the character, it makes me feel better. If that's either like how they act, their personality, how they dress, how they look, like it's a bunch of different factors
Your
that come into
standards are
that.
listen. Your standards are 80s and 90s, and we not in that no more, boo boo. We are in the 20. We are in the
They
2020s, my
pay
man.
they pay their respects. Like one of
That's
my
not.
favorite shows.
That's not believable. Commodore, that's not believable. Do you I believe strength increases livelihood for heroic success.
You
But
be
do you
strong and not be
hold on, stop.
big.
Do you look in the mirror, Commodore, and see a big buff nigga? Yes or no? LOL, Goku was slender hero. Kyo, thank you. Nobody fucking watches Dragon Ball. They go straight to Dragon Ball Z, Kyo. They forget
Goku
that
is a
that
little
nigga an alien.
boy.
And then on top of that, the only niggas that are buff now are aliens. Like like Thor is buff because that nigga's an Asgardian from space. But when you get to Earth, fucking Daredevil looks like my fucking Uncle Johnny, nigga. Like that nigga's a slender, bro. Like
Like, bro, and then you can be. What
MC
if the
from
nigga got
Outlaw
super?
Star Wars slender. Oh shit, he sure was, bro. They should be more buff than they were in the 90s. I don't see a buff guy in the mirror, but I'm not a fucking hero. Then you need first off, you need to judge for how you are. Second, if you don't see a buff guy, I don't know why you need to see a buff guy on the screen. Third off, if you grew up in the 90s, not every
Damn,
fucking hold on.
hold on.
Not if you grew up in the 90s, not every hero was slender. I'm literally looking at Trigun right now. My nigga was slim as fuck. Fucking Cowboy Bebop, the nigga was slim as fuck. The only nigga that was buff as shit was Goku. And the nigga from like, bro, like your mindset is weird right now. Gene had nice abs. That's two nice abs. And super buff is two different things. My boy Sensei Tama got nice abs, but you on here, you gonna probably bitch about him saying, no, bro, that ain't it. Do you watch One Punch Man? Because them niggas buff as shit. My nigga, what's that nigga from the Blast? He buff as shit. The nigga, what's the robotic nigga? He buff as shit. What's the nigga, the hero killer? He buff as shit. But you do not see them like that's the only show like that, bro. Most
Them
anime
niggas.
protagonists don't have nice abs.
Nigga, you lie.
Duh!
Hey, you're Messi. Slender.
They don't have nice abs. Man, and right, Urameshi was slender as shit, and that's one of
Slender, he was
the only,
built. What
the
you
only,
talking
hold on, the
about?
only buff nigga was Tagoro, nigga. Like,
This kid was slender and built like a brick mountain now.
Tagoro was the only buff nigga in Yu Yu Hakusho.
Come on. A nigga, he got to
Like,
have a nice ass.
what
Nigga,
what is your mindset, bro? Like you're now we're unraveling your whole mindset. What do you have to say?
that's my favorite character. He's slender, built like a damn brick shit house. Come on, now. Matter of fact, let's go down to a guy shit line. Go on and kill her when you see them with their shirts off. They buff little kids. What are you talking about?
No, they slender though. Like they got abs and stuff, but they're not
That's what
buff.
I'm
He
talking
won't.
about. He's talking about some main protagonists don't have nice abs. They're the main protagonists and they do. It's a whole scene like Killer would took his shirt off and you see how buff he is. He even make a comment about it in the show. he's a little kid. He's like what, 12 years old?
I mean, shit. Look at what's my boy name? Look at fucking he's Soka Slim
God,
and shit.
yeah, Ada, Goatee, and Trunks, Buffy shit and they kids.
But those are the only characters. He want every anime to look like that. Y'all are missing the point. He
Like,
won't.
that's what we touching on the whole his protagonists don't have nice abs. That's what he's saying.
No,
Like they
listen. Y'all are missing the point. He want every character to look like that, and I'm saying every character in the '90s that he quote unquote grew up with didn't
don't
look
look
like
like
that.
that.
Y'all
Yeah.
are making my point where only Dragon Ball Z characters look like that.
Like that. Yeah, that's what we saying. That's all that we doing is
Okay, hold
abuse.
on. We're talking about different anime, different extremes. You're talking about super buff. I'm talking about like strong jawlines and nice six packs and
That's what
stuff
we're
like that.
telling you,
They
bro.
don't have to look like they're injecting steroids up there. Okay, now you take that and all those characters, fucking Deku. You take his shirt off, he looks like a built little football player. Like
He's
people can look
16
like
years
that.
old and
But
have
my thing, and I'm telling you, Commodore, you're judging people off a picture. You haven't even watched the show. A lot of the characters do look like that. You are the one that's immediately cutting it off. Like the character from Eden Zero looks like what you want, but you won't watch the show because you say you don't like the art style. You are the one that's fucking up in your side. Most of Psyche Protag don't have. Okay, but that's a side guy. That's a side guy. And on top of that, that's like you're probably going off a 1, bro. But my nigga from Sword Art Online has a nice body, bro. You're tweaking now. Now you're trying to pick and choose. You can't go from one to the other. You're the one. Now you're being a boomer, bro. Now you're being a boomer because of the fact. Hold on. Because you don't even watch the show. You're not even giving these shows a chance. Like, you're not even giving none of these shows a chance, bro. So how can we help you when you're literally like, nope, 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 nope. You're probably reading some interviews online or watching a YouTube video without even watching something yourself. The art style sucks. Okay. The art style sucks, but I just proved my point. Like, the nigga looks like a male fucking character, bro. Like, and you immediately say that all of them look like Woods. No, they don't, bro. You're in your head. And, like, you just, like, I don't get you, bro. Like, how can you, like, I'm giving you examples of shit and then they look like Woods. No, a lot of characters look realistic, bro.
Aliens too, Ada. That's the one thing you have to remember. They not human. Like, ain't no human being in that.
I don't watch YouTube talking heads. I try, but they complain about the things I don't complain about. But you ain't no better, my boy. Like, if I told you right now,
You just hard to please.
if I told you right now to go watch, what's a good show? What's a good show?
I kill that, but he not gonna like that though because he said he don't like new stuff and he don't like fast-paced action. That's too fast for him. Not gonna go for that. Yeah, hard to please. I couldn't give him no recommendations. Is he gonna tell me he don't like everything like how he doing now and like?
Hell, our dude from fucking Denji from Chainsaw Man got a nice body.
I was like, why do we want to see them sexy? I mean, cause
Who say what?
that's what Ada said. He was like,
Why do we want to see them sexy? Hey, that's what he said.
that's what he like. That's what he
he
said. He
want.
like his main characters to look like that, like the people
He wanted to
see
look
all the
like
time in the
men.
story.
He wanted to look like men.
He want them niggas to look like JoJo characters. He want all them niggas to look like Jonathan. Basically, he want every last one of them to look like Jonathan.
You
If
like-
they don't look like Jonathan, he won't like it.
You like seeing slow paced action. Alright, bet. So, alright, that right there. Slow paced action. All right, what's all your stipulations?
He
Slow
want
pace
me to
action.
go fight
Do
all
you
my
do you
ass.
want to do you want it in the future, or do you not care? Does it have to be sci-fi, or do you not care? Because there's a lot of shows. Because I already gave that man My Hero. He didn't. I can tell this man to go watch
Don't
fucking
like comic stuff. He trying to get into anime action. We trying to put him on, and he telling us he don't like everything.
like
That's a good question, Kill.
I can tell this man to go watch Black Clover, and like my nigga Asta got all the abs you need.
That nigga is literally a cramp.
Like Asta got that Yami got all the muscles you need.
I mean, everybody, baby daddy.
And they got all the hoes. All right, so you said futuristic sci-fi future worth being a part of with abs with abs on men.
He said, "Yeah, Ada, that's what
I
I'm
used to
starting
like
talk it
anime.
up.
Outlaw Star was my favorite TV show. All right,
I gave up, Ada. That nigga, I can't please that nigga, Ada. I gave up."
so going off of that right there.
Not gonna go for it, kid. He don't like new stuff. I just finished that too. She was dope. I gotta watch the movie. Man, like 86, but I don't think he'll like the drama. Like he said, he don't like teenage angst, like the cringe. He ain't gonna go for that either. Cause that got a lot of drama.
Go fucking watch Scarlet Nexus, and if you don't watch it, then your heart then is no pleasing you.
Okay, cool. That's a good one. I say he need to watch that too.
If you can't watch Scarlet Nexus and you give me any excuse for Scarlet Nexus, Commodore, you're the problem.
I gave up. Thank you for staying with it. Commodore. Scarlet Nexus is your assignment. Back details later.
I know you ain't never heard of Scarlet Nexus.
Look
It's
it up.
brand new, nigga.
Alright, go look it up.
I
You'll
know you
love
ain't
it.
heard of it. It's new, nigga. That's what you want.
It's what you need.
That's what you just want. You said something new. I gave you something new. Why would you have
What
heard
you
of
need.
something new? Kill.
That's what you need.
If something new just came out, Kill, and I told you about it, and you haven't heard of it, Kill. What is the answer?
Oh, let me go check it out.
86 doesn't have space laser. Kill laugh.
Cause he know that you're right. Like this one thing that y'all both kind of agreeing on today. Y'all
Yeah.
hadn't beef with each
Yeah,
other
if
today
he
because
got
y'all
me and
agreeing
Kill,
on it.
if he got me and Kill on the same page,
It's something y'all doing something right because this don't never happen. It's like if me and Soul stop joking and we start getting on somebody, just me and him together. It's like if that happened, it's like they deserve that shit. Me and Soul stop fucking with each other to fuck with somebody else.
right?
Oh shit, they deserve that shit. If me and Soul stop fucking with each other to fuck with somebody else.
He
Deserve
better
it.
not say he don't like the art style. On my mama, Scarlet Nexus got the coldest art style,
Like he,
and he better not say my.
let him
I'm
watch
get,
it and
I'm
he gonna
gonna
come
get
back.
mad. I'm gonna get mad thinking about it.
Let's talk about some of the stuff that Kilo wanted
And
us
he
to talk
and he
about.
better not
because
say my nigga Yuito ain't a man, cause my nigga that nigga, bro. And he be on his shit.
And let's talk about some of the stuff that Kilo wanted us to talk about because he was here first. He said he wanted us to talk about My Hero.
No. You talking about Kilo? Yeah, now we can get on.
Okay.
All right, so how I feel
He
about
said
the My
he
Hero
wanted to talk about
season.
that.
The My Hero season has me happy and sad at the same time. When I see Shigaraki, I'm lit like bit. It looks a little bright, but I'm not automatically turning down. Nick, I swear to God.
That's an okay answer though from him.
The fucking it's today's technology, nigga. Like anime ain't gonna be so that's how they drew
Majestic
it back
Commodore.
then, bruh. Like that's
Majestic
just
Commodore.
shit is made in 4K now, bro. You're not gonna have it super uber dark like Yu
Majestic.
Yu Hakusho. That was just
Majestic.
the niggas drawing back then. You can't take hand drawn animation and computer animation and get upset. Shigaraki
And
going nuts. Oh my god, Shigaraki is going bananas.
uh that shit is so like that's what I keep telling you. Get this man his horror manga. Let him finish this shit. Let him start writing. He's scared as shit. He making this shit look so scary just watching like as a manga reader knowing like what's gonna happen. Watching it unfold is like a whole different thing. Like the attention, how Shigaraki look.
Most time out. Most anime isn't 1080. Isn't even in 1080p. Yes, it does. Analog anime wins. Analog anime was like in 6K. First of all, yes, anime is in 1080p. Why do you think it's so bright, bro? Like it's being hand drawn on a computer tablet the size of a desk, bro. Like yes, it is, man. Like they literally have anime in 1080p, bro. It wouldn't even look right if it was drawn with less on a digital tablet. It wouldn't look right. And then yes, anime back in the day was only in 4K. Was not even all like movies were made in 4K because they drew it on big movie poster boards because they wanted the quality and clarity of the anime to show up clearly once all the motion started going. It's not in 6K though. You tweaking six like it wasn't in 6K. Like the highest they went, like the highest movies went back in the analog era was 2K. Like the resolution was 2K, and Studio Ghibli movies that were hand drawn were in 4K. But other than that, all of that stuff is like stuff that's out today now is made in 1080p, bro. Because they have to make it for compression. If something wasn't 1080p and they compressed it, do you know how ugly that would be? Or if it wasn't drawn in 1080p and they tried to stretch it, you know how ugly that would be? And they just ruin it through a filter. Now, Commodore, you tweaking, my boy. Go Google that. 35mm film is the quality of 6K. It's like 40 megapixels. Yes, I know that, but that does not mean that they drew on a. Go look how it was drawn. You're just looking at what they use as a camera, but that's not what it is. They drew. The quality of their drawings was. They do to stretch it. You cannot take a digital picture and draw it small and then stretch it, and it's going to look. Have you never seen a picture from the internet days back in the 2000s when everything was 246p and you try to stretch it and it's blurry as shit, or it's showing your screen as like that little bitty tiny block on your screen with the black around it? Commodore, that's not how technology works. Have you not used a film camera? Yes, I've used a film camera, but I'm talking about what these people drew on, bro. And how these people drew it. The quality of the drawing. Rose. How you said how'd you feel about the pacing?
I don't like it because like as a manga reader, it does seem like it's unfolding really fast, but from a real perspective, that shit probably did happen like that. But that's how it's being portrayed in the shows, like episodically. That's like the part that I'm okay with. But in a way that I'm not okay with it is like the events that were major to us in the manga aren't major in the show. Like the whole Gran Torino thing, that was like a big thing that was emphasized in the manga.
Well, that
It's
hasn't
just
happened
that
yet.
Okay.
it did happen this last episode.
No, it hasn't.
Gran Torino thing,
No, that hasn't happened yet.
he did. Yes, he did.
No, he's not.
I show you the picture right now.
No, I know. You talking about? I know he got stabbed, but it had like the true thing happens next
It
episode.
showed the flashback this episode.
No,
The
bro. Like,
episode before he hit him, he was talking about it. He was like, "So this the child, so this is the legacy that you left behind." No, no, and it showed when she was crying. The
yeah,
day that she
yeah.
left,
I
it
know
showed
that.
when
I
she was
seen that,
crying.
but that whole thing. So my problem with that is that the flashback was supposed to be more, but the stab. I think they did the stab. The whole part of the Nana shit was supposed to be more.
That's what I'm talking about. Like it felt like it just was this moment that he thought about right before that shit happened.
Yeah.
And Deku's like when he grabbed him, that was the moment that had the most emphasis in it that we got. Like Deku's rage in it was what the scene was going for. That was the point that it went for instead of like how
Did you
emotional
want?
that was.
You want it to be like more like traumatic?
Yeah, because like point of emphasis is Deku's rage and not how traumatic this is gonna make him going forward.
Yeah.
Like I
But
feel like the trauma that you're gonna see is the next thing that's gonna happen. But that wasn't the only thing that happened
yeah,
though, is what
my
I'm
thing
saying.
is like the build up because y'all know how I've been feeling about the pacing. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? It's basically the same thing. Except I wish the flashback of Nana was more like punch. Like when you show anytime you see
When you see
Nana.
that she was there crying, like she really didn't want to do that shit. Like she had like Gran Torino was the only person that understood that she was going through. It was like a 1 second thing in that flashback. Like you didn't really, he just said what was going on, and that's how you got the feelings to.
Yeah. What you say,
And
Kill? They couldn't do that. That would have been too gruesome for TV. That's what I'm saying, Kill. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, the stab was like way like that didn't like it hasn't happened yet. Like it's gonna be another thing. Wasn't that her in Gran Torino Child? No, 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 no. See, that's the thing
that
I
was it.
wanted.
No.
I wanted
Yeah,
that.
she
Can I
was
link
crying.
the anime Upres pipeline? This is what Kyoto Animation used. I mean, you can send it to my personal thing, but at the end of the day, like, it's over with. No. So, all right, let me tell you about that, Kill. In the manga, we thought in the manga for a while that
That
was his kid, but you find out later that that wasn't Gran Torino's child, because if that was Gran Torino's child, he would have been like he would have, it would have been a whole nother story. He would have off that nigga at goddamn USJ, bro. Like he would have not let this happen, bro. Oh, you got my grandchild? Nah. That's why Gran Torino. That's why I love this Gran Torino arc, and it sucks what's fixing to happen, because he put all his egg. He's basically Jiraiya to fucking Naruto. He's Jiraiya to Deku. Like he put all his eggs in his baskets to Deku, and so therefore Deku, like he's banking on Deku to right him and Nana's wrong, because he was the one that gave Nana the idea. That's another thing I don't like. They don't show him saying like he was the one that like helped her decide to, you know what I'm saying? She just said like I gave up my the child or whatever. He was the one like helping, like the one that's like, if you think that's the right thing to do, you know what I'm saying, then I'm all for it and shit. Like,
And he didn't really like the decision either, but it was for the better. It was for the best. Like,
yeah.
It wasn't the right decision, but it was the best one though.
He's Deku's Jiraiya. Yeah, like that's what I said. Like that, we're supposed to be getting so much more.
Of any or emotionally,
Yeah, like
and that's what I don't like, because they do a good job of showing the damage, if you get what I mean by that. Like with the fight scenes and like when the loss of life.
Yeah,
the
but it was
violence
the whole
is more.
gruesome. But when I said, to me, like, you know how My Hero like show like one scene, like the stab, and then like the next episode show it like multiple times, like what like how bad it was. So in the manga, when that first stabbing happened, that's like the end of the chapter, and then the next chapter, you see the flashback and you see, uh, what you call it, like multiple stabbing him, like how bad it was. So to me, that's the incident. But if that's all they're gonna use, that sucks. That makes me mad because the whole Gran Torino thing was way worse than just that one stab. Second
Cause
off,
like that's what I didn't like. Cause that's what I mean by they didn't make it as like
I seen it,
traumatic.
Commodore.
Because like the next scene was when he grabbed him and he shot the bullet through old girl wing. That was the next scene. So that
Yeah,
scene was done. I was like, that's
yeah.
it. And
Yeah.
then the next, and then you know what happened next. Like that, the events are going to start to
I don't
unfold.
like that they made they left off on also with Sensei's part. Like that's a
Yeah,
bad ending. Like I get it, but that's not how.
that ain't how it was because it all happened like this.
And
When
that's
he shot
another thing
the
I didn't
bullet
like.
out, it happened
They
real fast.
they ain't show they showed like, so is that Midnight's part because in the
They
manga,
said that. I think that that's gonna be it because they're fighting him already. Like we not gonna
yeah,
see
but
like
at the
what
end of
actually
yeah,
happened.
but after you see the fight, then it flashbacks to Midnight
I
and
don't
what it.
think they're gonna show it because
See,
if they
that's
didn't
what
show
pissed me
Gran
off
Torino,
because
if
I
they
was
didn't show
like,
Gran Torinos, they don't have to show Midnight. They
see,
just had to show that they was in bad shape,
that's what pissed
and
me
that was
off
it.
because in the manga you see like she jumps up and you don't see it, but then it flashbacks and you see what happened,
I
and
don't think
then
they're
she
gonna do it.
see that pissed
I
me
don't think
off
they're
because
gonna do it.
that was weak as shit, bro. That
Because
was
like
weak
you
as shit,
see,
bro.
like how they're already fighting Gantomachia and he didn't flip the visor up.
Yeah,
I feel like we finna just see them in the fight and we gonna get Dark Deku. I feel like that's what they rushing to. They rushing to get to show that Deku is like this hard ass nigga. I feel like that's what they going for. And in a way, y'all pushing so much like of the
yeah, bro.
emotion
Like
out of the story to
the
get to
emotion
this part
gone,
of it.
bro. Like
It's like cause that when they did the whole Gran Torino thing,
like
only
that.
thing that's
Listen,
saving it for
kill
me,
the kill. I'm sorry, kill. The sauce is still there. It's just the
how they
impact of
doing it.
the feelings. Like my feelings. I'm supposed. This is
It's
supposed
not
to
the
be.
same.
This is supposed to be Chimera Ant arc. This is supposed to be the Pain saga. This is supposed to be fucking. What's another anime arc that's dramatic?
Chapter Dark, Chapter Black for me.
Chap.
Chapter Black.
I don't know. More like chapter. I don't. Chapter Black. Okay, let's just. It's supposed to be wait. Like this is the point of the story. No, Dark Tournament. Because this is the point of the story.
I say Chapter
Whether
Black because that nigga died again.
no. But this is the point of the story where the main character breaks. Like
He died again.
no, but he breaks in the Dark Tournament. Like he snaps in the Dark Tournament.
Yeah,
You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
Emotionally, he was broken at that
Emotionally,
point.
he was broken. But I looked into the first episode of Scarlet Nexus. The technology looks like toys, just projected touchscreen. All right, bro. Trust me, it's about to go up. I'm telling you that they better have the most fire soundtrack to date. This episode. Now, guess what? I did enjoy them finally playing. Fuck, what's the name of my song? Don't say it. Don't say it. Damn, don't say it. They finally played my song after 3 seasons. They haven't played that song in 3 seasons, bruh. What's the
It
name?
was a callback to when
What's the name of it, bruh? Don't say it, bro. What's the name of it?
I ain't gonna say the name of the song,
What's the
but
name
it
of it?
was the call. The music. This episode was fire because of the callback to when Shigaraki said on In Depth of Chase. He's in.
Say Run. Say Run.
Yeah, they ran when that
Say
boy
Run.
jumped out.
Listen,
Say
bro. When my
Run.
nigga, and then it was with Kirishima, bro. My nigga Kirishima jumped up and this. I said, ain't no way they finna play this song. And then you heard the. I was like, yo,
Yeah, my boy cut up out
yo,
there.
And
It's
then,
like
bro, and then listen, bro, Ashley got beat up, bro, and then my nigga just went through the smoke. I was like, yo,
I'm talking
my
about
nigga, I
how
was in
my
that,
boy the smoke. I'm talking about the
bro,
forest gathered and caught the forest on fire. My nigga Kirishima hauling ass through that hoe.
bro, listen,
I'm like,
bro,
oh yeah.
listen, bro. When that You Say Run started playing, bro,
Cause
that's the
I ain't gonna count. That was one thing that I was scared that they wouldn't go do right. How Kirishima was the only nigga, even a nigga that had a quirk like him couldn't run through no fire. He was the only nigga that
right,
could run
bro.
through the fire and jump up there and throw that
That,
shit in
bro,
there.
that's why I love Kirishima, bro. That's why I named my fucking Garchomp Kirishima, bro.
He the one.
He the
He
one,
the
bro. Like
one.
he the
The
one, bro.
one.
The
I
one,
put
not the two,
Kirishima hop
bro.
up in there.
He the one, not the two, nigga. Best believe that.
I
And
ain't gonna
remember that.
count. I ain't gonna count. I like how they did Giganto Maki's like visor change. That hoe was clean. How he was like, so I got the switch.
Yeah.
I said, oh,
Yeah. And don't nobody know that too. Like don't nobody know that like Giganto
everybody know he had a second form.
Yeah,
That's what was
bro.
crazy.
Cause the anime barely showed, like the manga barely showed it, bro. And
And that
so,
shit was hard that my
like
nigga switched the visor up.
all the action is there. It's literally
It's
the
like they look at
emotions.
it's like they look at the complaints that they got last season. Oh, it was too much of this, too much of that, and it wasn't enough of this, which was the violence. They said it was too censored last season. This season is uncensored and they beating the shit out of each
But
other.
they ain't showing enough violence because this is like. But that's the thing. They should have showed. They should have did this violence last season. So this season, cause think about it. If we really finna go to Dark Deku, like that shit gotta be gore. Like damn near.
He finna damn near beat these niggas into submission. That
Yeah,
shit is
like
gonna be crazy.
the ending of the first Dark Deku chapter is him standing over them niggas like Dark Spider-Man, bro.
Like Spider-Man, like I hope
Yeah.
y'all niggas had fun.
Yeah, like he whooping their ass, bro.
Alright, bro, and then like the whole emotion thing now got me scared that they're not gonna do that, right? Because when they bring him back to school, that emotion has to be there because that's what it's about. They
I
trying
think
to tell you.
so. I think they're gonna do that right because it's the kids. You know, anything with the kids is there. It's all the
right.
it's
Yeah,
all the
it's all
important
the other
shit.
shit.
Like Shigaraki's flashback when they showed Shigaraki's family and him in the Vestige world, it was only 30 seconds down there, and I was like, that was like a chapter, and you like
Of him like going through saying like why he want to do everything.
why he
Because
was
that's why you because that I feel like in the manga that's where you got that sense of it's three of them because Shigaraki is his own person. Like he want to do shit his way. You got All For One want to do things his way. Then you got Chico that's like locked away. So it really is like three of them at this point. So shit. They made, like you said, they skipped that shit out. They've shown like him being himself through his actions. Like him being like, fuck that, I'm doing this shit my way. Like him just saying shit and doing shit is his. It's them saying, okay, Shigaraki is Shigaraki. He's nobody else but Shigaraki.
Well, he's trying to be, and that's why I like how like the animation is doing a better job of like
It making
showing
that nigga
how.
look so scary.
Oh, that nigga is the devil. But they showing how
that nigga is the devil.
they showing how like All For One is in his head. I love how they got his voice in his head.
I like how they have it talking like in the show. It's not like he acknowledged you talking. It's like he hear waves in his ear.
And it's
And
like
he's like,
coming in and out, bro. Like
what the fuck? He's like, what is that? He's like, oh, I know what this is. Just because I got your quirk. He's like, well, guess what? I don't want to do what you want to do. And then he was like, I want to go kill his ass. How about that?
Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with the whole Shiggy shit. But I just don't like the emotional stuff. Like Shiggy's like Best's world was cut short. His whole awakening thing was not even like that was supposed to be like a oh shit moment.
Only old shit I got from there was when he grabbed the nigga by his face and said,
when he got
damn, it's cold as fucking hell.
Hey,
Cause in the dub, that's how
bro.
he said it. He grabbed that nigga face and he picked the coke up. He said, man, it's cold as he said it's cold in here. He said it's cold as hell in here. I was like, that's a cold ass nigga.
Listen, man. That if you ever had to get a cloak as a villain, that's the coldest way to get a cloak is to kill somebody and
That
take that
kid,
shit.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what made me scared when Gran Torino looked at that nigga. He said,
Say
"You got the
what
eye
at,
for the
at Mr.
devil."
1% and you didn't turn up when Shigaroka's face turned that big. Oh, listen, bro, that's up in it, bro. I was getting it. Oh my god.
Gran Torino looked at that
No,
nigga. He was
listen,
like,
no, it wasn't even that, bro. When he jumped up in
when
his
they was holding
eyes,
him,
bro.
when
When
they was trying to hold him, and he jumped
no,
up.
that nigga eyes got white, no pupils, bro. I lost it, bro. I lost it, bro. I was
Oh,
like,
you talking about when they was saying that's
yes,
his
bro.
body? Like you
Yes,
looking
bro.
at him, I saw that's his
Yes, bro.
body.
That's what I'm saying, bro. When he the build up before that, bro. When he lost his pupils and went dumb, and then they grabbed and they was like, bro, cancel this quirk. And they like, no, that's him, bro.
I
Like,
am. It's him.
and then he said, I'm at that shit. Then he didn't it, man.
And
That
he
nigga,
punched the scat out of girl shit. He was like, alright, I'm getting tired of y'all fucking
bro.
with me. I want to see what
Yeah,
my
Kill,
plus.
you know what I'm talking about, man. That
Hey,
nigga shit
hey,
is
bro.
different.
That nigga basically said, I want to see what my new game plus is like. Y'all playing with me at the loading screen. Get the
That
fuck out the
listen,
way.
bro. That nigga shit is built
I want to
different,
see what
bro.
my new game plus like. Get out my way. I want to see what my new game plus like.
My boy different. What else we to say? One last thing. Oh yeah, Commodore, you gotta give an anime at least three episodes, 3 to 5 episodes before you judge it super hard. I don't know if he left or not. Or he's still in here,
And said, man,
but uh,
the devil was rushing that nigga and he got his chest
time
scared
out,
on.
time out. Endeavor was boxing that nigga, and I was like, "Ooh, Endeavor." What
He
sucks
got
is
his
that
chest scared on.
listen, bro. What sucks is that Endeavor was giving that man the beats, but because it's Shigaraki, it looked like this nigga was giving him the noodles, bro. Like I
Nigga, I
was
can
like,
stand on this nigga chest and
and
say it.
then he
Like
said,
this, right? It was this
he's
hand.
like, which hand was it again? Like,
It
oh
was
yeah,
this
you
one,
like
right?
this, and then he said, and he was like, that it? Is this the pose?
Stand
Like,
on that nigga chest. I say, oh my
Endeavor was
god.
on his head, bro. On God, bro. People sleep. People gonna snooze on it. Listen, and that's the thing about Endeavor, bro. This nigga Endeavor turning
Never been
up,
clutch.
but
He been clutch.
but he going against gods, man. He was literally deflected the fire blast like a nigga from the fire, bro. From the Fire Nation, bro. Listen, man. That nigga went through Endeavor's fire and said, "That's cute," and wham, went in,
Wham. The nigga
bro.
Endeavor said he's strong like All Might.
Yeah, like he was like that. I ain't felt that since All Might strength. I'm like, and I'm sitting there like, damn, did you spar against All Might or something? Like, you
He
really,
had to
you're
at
really
some point.
petrified of that nigga because every time he get hit, he think of All Might, bruh. All
The
Might
nigga
had
said
to put
he's
that.
strong like All Might.
He had to put
I
All Might.
mean, you do have to think about it. It's not like most people have superhuman durability as they quirk. That's a normal squishy ass body getting hit by that much force. This nigga can change the weather with an uppercut and you get hit with that same uppercut.
Bruh.
It is a normal squishy human body. I'm surprised he ain't exploded nobody yet.
Ooh.
Oh my, like he ain't never exploded somebody before.
No, that's what they said. Like he had too much strength that he could do that, so he held back. He never fought 100% except against All For One or people
And
with
that show
super
you
strength.
just how strong All For One is, cause he taking 100% blows from All Might.
Exactly,
Those they change the weather.
but All Might only got All For One only got that strength because of who he took quirks from. Like All
Damn.
For One, people think All For One super strong just off real. No, he's
That's just
combining
a
like
quirk. He got
he
combinations like super
combining like
durability.
13 quirks into one just to fight one nigga with one quirk, bro. Well, I mean he got multiple quirks, but
That's what's
one.
crazy that I think with Shigaraki. It was crazy in the manga that we ain't seen Shigaraki use his quirks at 100%, and that's what it made me think that he has like this version of his quirk because he fought all of.
Stop. No. No, no, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I
no, no,
think.
no, no,
I
no. Stop.
believe
Now,
he
I'm gonna
has
just stop you
good.
right there because in chapter that comes out Sunday, all that's fitting to change.
Okay, bet. Cause I thought that shit.
Listen,
Man, when he get his quirks back, he would have quirks that counted that
he
he's straight
does.
because he like, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That made more sense though. Why like, oh yeah, we ain't sent because yeah, All For One had went ahead.
So
He remembered these people. He had
basically,
backup for their quirks.
basically, our boy Spinner was successful, and
And he revived Kid
Kirigiri,
Gear. He
he
woke
didn't
him up.
revive. He woke him up, and Kirigiri instantaneously teleported everybody back to UA.
At where? They all went back to UA.
All the villains are at UA, and you have all of them like portals are just opening up like all like in game, except it's fucking villains.
Aliens. Bruh.
And like all you see coming out the portals is Dobby. Twice came through the portal. What you call it? It speaks to you, Sad Man Parade, bro.
No, did some no moves come out there, huh?
Yes, everything, all the villains, everything is coming through portals, bro. And they
Niggas
all
spinning.
and then a portal opened up behind Asawa Sensei.
Niggas finna die.
Like,
Niggas
listen,
finna
bro.
die.
Listen, bro. All For
So-
One can't coming through the like. All For One's can't come through the portal. Endeavor
So-
and Dobby and like Endeavor came to the portal with them, and so you just see Dobby saying, "Hey, Dad," and it's
Them
Shoto
niggas finna die.
and Shoto jumping through the portal.
Bro, them niggas is finna die.
Bro,
I don't see how
Toga-
I don't see how the heroes don't take
Listen,
no cash.
bruh.
It's all for
Listen,
real,
bruh.
bro.
Toga-
There's no way.
Toga's looking directly at Hawks, and all Hawks said, "We gotta kill her now."
It's over with. I don't
Toga-
see how.
Bro, if Toga copies it, if Toga
Dude,
does
bruh.
Sad Man Parade and then copy all of fucking Shigaraki's or all of fucking All For Ones or all of fucking Gigantomachias, it's
They could be all
about to go
goddamn.
down, bro. No, remember y'all forgetting. See, that's another thing. Everybody's forgetting Twice's quirk. Twice has to literally like remember the size and everything of the person. So she has the memories of everything everybody Twice had copies of before his death. So he would make a copy of Shigaraki before the All For One quirk.
But shit, that's still like
Deku
at
about to
this
snap.
point,
No.
numbers.
Deku
Bro,
about
it's
to
numbers
be
at this point.
Deku
It's
about
gonna
to be
too
timed out.
overwhelming.
No, Deku about to be timed out. Remember the 5 minutes
Dang.
thing? He
About
been
to go
using
into
it.
his timeout and Ozawa finna have his eyes closed. This nigga finna be on
Man,
total
all they
suppression.
finna do is like, all they finna do, and it's not Ozawa, it's Monoma. Man, they finna,
Monoma
they
gonna
finna,
get
and
his
then,
eyes
and then
closed.
another thing, the weather thing, like, so remember that sun, that thing, that cloud, that like cloud that's over like Japan. They said like it's too hot and it's like the storm.
Man, Bakugo died.
Apparently that's almost in America now. And like they're saying like whatever happens in Japan, like the weather's changing. Like something literally is going on with that. And I don't know what that is. All I know is this. Deku about to be timed out. And it's only fucking who was there in like Endeavor. I know Hawk's finna die.
Hawks finna die.
Hawk's finna die.
Mirio is gonna be the one I feel like they do all the fighting, and then he gonna die. Like he's
Nah.
going to die. I feel like
Mirio
that's
not
what's
gonna
gonna
die.
turn. That's what's gonna turn Deku, and then we gonna see Bakugo get up. I feel like Mirio is gonna die because like that's what's gonna turn Deku because Mirio gonna be like, I'm the only one that can like fight right now. That I gotta protect them. I'm the only like healthy person. He gonna be fine. He gonna be trying to
I
tell
don't
Deku
see
don't worry about
Mirio.
the chick. Because
honestly,
of who his character is, bro. Listen, who his
no,
character
listen,
is.
listen, listen,
I
listen,
feel
listen,
like he
listen,
gonna
listen,
be
listen,
like, I'm
listen,
trying
bro.
to protect
You not
everybody.
you a fan, but you not in the fandom. You got to look at it like this. Thank you, Kill. Mirio's not dying because he's the one character that's been going through everything. He lost
Dang,
his
yeah.
quirk. He lost his quirk, okay? He's the big brother to the main character. He's the big brother Eerie. It's a you can't humiliate
Look at this
Mirko
speech and then
like
kill
that
it. No, I don't see your guy.
by making him say, "Look at this peach," and then kill it. No, I don't see him. Thank you. See, that's another. I was gonna get to that. He kill on it. You can't do a character like that because Mirio had a moment, and he was like he felt hopeless. This is the one moment that Mirio, like in his head, he was like, "This ain't no way." Like what you call it, saw this for me. Ain't no way his sensei Night Eye saw this for him. So in Mirio's head, in Mirio's heart, he needs to be more. Yes, he's not the successor of One for All, but he's still Mirio, the student of Night Eye, and Night Eye got to stand next to All Might. So Mirio, if anybody go dumb, it's gonna be Mirio.
Yeah, because I feel like he gonna have to do all the fighting. He's the only
But
healthy
he not
person
gonna
I
do
can
all the
think.
fighting. I think Bakugo finna wake up, and
And I
now
know Bakugo's gonna
and
wake up because
now
you ain't even heard ain't even seen a look over there or nothing about what's going on. Like we gonna see him just get up at this point.
and then on top of that, Bakugo has to have his moment. Everybody has to have their moment. You're gonna get Dobby running in and just snatching Endeavor. You gotta get Endeavor versus Shoto.
Gonna get Endeavor, Shoto, and
Do-
versus Bobby.
you gotta get that. Bakugo gonna have two quirks. I see. Listen, bro. If what
I feel like
if
he's
what
gonna
I
go
told
one of
y'all,
two ways.
listen. If what I told y'all, this is what I think's gonna happen with Bakugo. I think Bakugo because he had One for All. I think Bakugo's fixing to make a new One for All, and his quirk and fucking Edge Shot's quirk is fixing to fuse.
Now that's what I was gonna say. I was like, it could be like one or two things. Either gonna fuse and make a new quirk, or Edgeshot's quirk is gonna like make Bakugo's quirk have like a different. It's gonna do something different, or
No,
it's gonna
like
work different.
no. The only thing that it can do, and it's like I said a couple episodes ago, is that hit like Edge Shot's body makes Bakugo body stronger, like 2 times stronger. Like
Yeah.
basically he got two bodies. Like he's
He
restricted
don't have
to
a recoil from his explosions anymore.
yeah. So he could use his explosions full force and be able to heal from a side effect of Edge Shot's quirk. You know what I'm saying?
Because wasn't it like his explosions like rattle his bones or something like that?
No,
and
they
when
just
Edgeshot,
his explosions couldn't escape his skin and his body. So his little sweat beads couldn't get out. They couldn't get out his body, get out his pores.
Yeah.
Like because he was closed, basically holding his sweat, his pores was like clogged. So the sweat beads was traveling through his body trying to escape. So what could happen is that Edge Shot's quirk could fuse into Bakugo's body and then make like his skin and pores open up to where he has like a his skin almost does something like what the fast dude does, like the fast dude, you know how he got the jet engines on the back of his legs and shit, except on the back of Bakugo's like arms and shit, like you got little tiny pores where his sweat can come out.
and it can
he
be
can,
set
like-
off in like a stream, like a jet for him to go
Yeah,
faster.
like he can do
Like
it.
that shit would be fine. Like it's like how Kill said, he can manipulate the body on the molecular and cellular level in a way that works the best with his quirk, opening his pores up, making his pores the widest, making
So,
be manipulating how narrow and how wide they can be. to
but
make
that's the
these
same thing I
explosions
said.
bigger.
Like his quirk confused with like what you say. So this is what I'm thinking. You got headshot. He can manipulate his body on. Yeah. So Bakugo and headshot, of course, murder. Then you may be able to control his force. I just said that.
Mhm.
That's exactly what I just said.
He thinking on the same line that you thinking because that
Except
would like if you just
I would like it to be on like a one for all level because he had to rip because we already know that all the movies are canon. I tried to tell y'all niggas
because
that the
he
movies
saw
are
All
canon.
Might. Like you
And he
can't say
saw
that that's not a thing because he saw All Might. Like you don't get to see another person's message unless you're a part of their world.
yeah,
And he
and
saw All Might.
that means that all my quirk remnants is inside him. But because he passes the Deku, he can't really have one for all. But he can have the core of one for all and make a all for two, or one for Bakugo, or whatever you want to call it. Two for Bakugo, two quirks for Bakugo. And so that way, Airshot's quirk is literally like the one quirk that he needed to like make him more powerful on a weird level. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know, bro. Like Bakugo fixing to like Bakugo finna do something, and that's another reason I think that's why Bakugo ain't returned yet because he don't know exactly which way he want to go.
Like it is like you could
I
look
see an
at what
ass
both
pull
of them.
coming. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm using
Like,
voice
I
to text
feel
in
like
order
we
to
not.
say.
I feel like the explanation that we gonna get is gonna happen while he's fighting. Like they gonna explain how his quirk work and what
Yeah,
his
like the
shot
same
do
thing.
while he's fighting. Like we not gonna see like the whole situation of how he got fixed. No, we gonna get up. We gonna be fighting. And he gonna be telling you like how how they did Deku's transmission. Gishu. Yeah, he explained it as he was fighting. You probably gonna get the same thing and like a monologue from so boy
About
named Best Genie.
Bakugo is going to awaken a form of one for all, and he's gonna resonate with Deku. Well, I don't think he's gonna awaken a form. I think it's going to make a new one for all
Yeah,
remnant.
like a new version of it
Yeah,
for Bakugo. Like
but
it's just for him
because
it's
I
just
always
this way.
yeah, because I always go back to his interview where he said that he wanted like the ending
Originally wanted that
yeah
ending to
the
be this one.
the original ending he wanted for My Hero was the movie 2 ending when Bakugo gets one for all and they team up against a nigga with multiple quirks and whoop the shit out of him. But because he fucking used it,
Speaking of that saying, nigga, they tell you again that the movies is canon with the anime because
no, I know that.
Hiraki used his quirk in the show. Like he used the same shield quirk that Nine used in the movie in the show.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that was clean as fuck that they put that
But-
little call back in this
But
season.
in the manga too, like they've been showing like all of the stuff that happened in the movies are like coming back to fruition. But it's just like I get tired of everybody always saying that anime, like just because Dragon Ball Z movies wasn't canon, don't mean
At first.
all fucking anime movies aren't canon, bro. Like that shit is so goddamn annoying, bro.
That's how it was when I had watched the Bungo Stray Dogs movie. It's like it tell you the whole all 3 seasons. It tell you all 3 seasons in the first 15 minutes of the movie. But the movie is like its own thing. It's like a season 14.
Yeah. Damn, I forget
Shit.
about Bungo Stray Dogs, bro.
I love Bungo, bro. Like it had like one of my favorite takes on Gravity, and then my favorite takes on Rashomon. I like Rashomon because he my favorite take. He can eat anything. He literally let that nigga eat anything. Like one of his best powers is he eats space. And shit, when people shoot at him, he eat the velocity of the bullets and he catch them like in his hand. The first part out there.
That's crazy.
And then the nigga that be
I didn't
using
finish
gravity.
it though. I didn't finish it.
Then my nigga Chippy will be using gravity like the dude from Eden Zero. But when
Hey,
he
man.
made black holes, he go berserk though. Like that's the crazy shit. Like he can only use the gravity on himself. He not using the berserker thing. But when he in the berserker thing, he can throw black holes and shit.
Mm.
oh boy that can touch people, that cancel people powers out, is the only person that can like cancel his power out to make him go back to normal.
Commodores watch Black Lagoon. I don't think he in here
It's gonna be
anymore,
too
Kill.
mature for him. He may not like that.
I don't think he in here anymore. Hey, what? Wait, you gotta work in the morning. What all you gotta do in the morning?
Yeah, I gotta go look at my team. Their first game tomorrow.
You gotta look at what?
I gotta go to the Lily, the first game tomorrow.
Oh, are you the head coach or you the what?
The assistant.
Oh, what time?
It's 12:30. That's when the tip off is.
Okay, so what time you need to be in the bed by?
Shit, I probably. We do this. What time we normally get done with the task? About 3:30.
No, about 3. That's why I asked. Like, but we was on Commodore so long,
Yeah,
it felt like we just
we
not starting the episode.
we can keep going until we get through with everything. It don't matter. They ain't gotta be there till 12.
All right, I was making sure.
We get
But
through everything. Shit. Oh, bro, let's talk about One Piece. Boy, Oda, Madman. The Madman.
oh,
Real.
had a leak came out.
Yes, bro. This
I don't
nigga
think I
has
watched
the.
it. Did I watch it? What was this leak? Start talking about it and I see if because I know we just got to Vegapunk and he was telling them like how his brain is inside of Punk Records and that he was like starting to explain like the fucking dark
That's
y'all
what
seen
that's
Bleach? No, bro, I
that's what
haven't.
this next one is at. It tell you that he was talking before they flew in the air. He came back down and he told Luffy, I ate a devil fruit, and they talked about it. The devil fruit is like the smart fruit,
And it
and
make
what
his
it
head
does,
brain grow.
it make his brain big. But with that though, it contains all the knowledge that he ever retained. But with that though, if he like severs it off, like how he is now, it creates like the separate entities in the main
And he
part
took
of the brain.
is in
It's
Punk
like the
Records.
Wi-Fi is in Punk
And
Records,
so
and
he
that's like
made
the main one.
and he
And
took
the
different
sit,
parts of his brain and made the different entities. Yeah, I seen all
and
that.
that's why like each one is very smart and they one thing. Like they only are supposed to like be the head in charge of that one thing. That's because that's the part of his brain that they're made from.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was cool. That's how they.
Why is his tongue out like he's slow or
The
something?
key to Albert Einstein. He's based off Albert Einstein. How Albert Einstein had his tongue out like that.
But he only did that in pictures. He would stick his tongue out like being funny. That's his goofy.
That's where he get it from now because look how he look. He
I knew
look
he
like
was
a mad scientist.
I knew he was based on Albert Einstein. I was just trying to like what the tongue thing. I thought it was a reason for it.
And then got like he started talking about a whole. He talked about it in the episode, and they talked about it in this chapter. He talked about the whole D thing. All of them are meant to like do something special in the world. You find out all these niggas are double agents. They didn't work for the government. They find out they don't like the government no more. That they're gonna do this, that, and the third. Like the dude that I told you that the government and the pirates went to war and he blew the island up. That was his last name. That he told him that you gotta reveal that he didn't confirm it, but he was like, yeah, he had a kid and his kid ate the devil fruit and he said the devil fruit name. Guess who devil fruit it was?
Who's?
Huggies. Buggy is supposedly rumored to be a thief because he said that Zebek's son ate a devil fruit called whatever Buggy's devil fruit name is called. But he didn't confirm it. He just said he ate it because he didn't say it was specific for Buggy. And he said he didn't know how old the boy was, none of that. So he could be talking about another person that ate it before Buggy or something like that. But that's like a cooler in your window that Buggy could be like a dealer. And he's a D from Zebek, like he's Zebek kid. That's crazy as fuck.
Damn, and he the fucking
Shank's best friend.
the meme of the show.
The meme of the show is Shank's best friend, one of the kids, so one of the most dangerous thieves that was ever in the world. Like the government and the pirates was trying to kill this nigga because he said, "Fuck it, I'm trying to find the world, find the One Piece, and blow the fucking world up with this hoe."
Oh my god.
That's why people believe the One Piece. That's why the Marines believe the One Piece is a weapon because Zebek told him that he was gonna get the One Piece and blow the world up with it.
What if the weapon? What if like the One Piece is the Will of D's, like the Will of D, everybody coming together, like all of them finally coming together.
And they changed the world, like, and it finally ushers into the new age of the
The
world.
One
That's what I
Piece.
feel like is what it's gonna be. And the name of the new age is gonna be called One Piece.
Yeah.
That would be fire as fuck if that's like what it turned out to be. Because at this point, I don't know what it is. Because old boy Vegapunk, he talk about it like it really is like this special thing. Roger made it seem like it was like this treasure. Shanks make it seem like it's this world changing item. The Marines think it's a weapon. Like, what is it? Like, what
Yeah.
could it be? I think it's more of like an idea, like how we thinking it is. It is like an actual like object.
Yeah, like the One Piece, like they're gonna get to like the last island, Laugh Tale, and it's gonna be like I don't know, it's a pirate store, so it
I
gotta be
feel
a
like the
treasure
last
chest.
scene gonna be all of them laughing. That laugh, that Roger laugh. I feel like all of them together. That's gonna be the last scene. All of them laughing into the new age to usher in the new age. It'll be fine. If all of them like had they scene where they laugh like that, and that was how they closed One Piece. Usher
Damn.
in, they would be clean as. It's like I don't think they talked about because people say that Oda is going. They feel like Oda gonna off screen Law and Blackbeard's fight, and we just gonna see the outcome. Don't want that to happen. But if
No,
it do happen like that,
Oda's not that type of person. That's why One Piece is so long, because he doesn't off screen
he don't
anything.
off screen. But that's what I was saying. I was like, it wouldn't make sense if he did because we have to see Owen Awakened Devil Fruit work
If
against
he
the
did,
Dark
if he
Fruit.
did off screening, he'll still flash back to it.
Back to it, it will get flashbacks when we see the winner. When Luffy
Yeah,
encountered the winner, we'll get a flashback. Or you want to say, I encountered a law nigga and I whooped his ass. I seen that nigga teaching. I had to have some words with him. It's some shit like that.
yeah, and then Luffy gonna go dumb.
Because right now, I feel like they're trying to make the world bigger because now they're talking more about characters that we haven't really seen. That's the cool thing because, like, even the small characters with Bonnie and Kuma, I want to know more about them because I want to know what Kuma was. Like, he was something different from a Lunarian. He wasn't a Lunarian because we know what Lunarians look like. Then he was
Yeah,
something that we
like
don't need to
he
see
had to
anymore.
be something because what you call it say he got to give old girl something, and
Uh,
then he says like the mistake of my life. You know, me's trying to
said it
save
was
one
the
person's
mistake of
life.
his life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then him trying to save one person's life ended up regretting something. I don't know, like
He
whatever
regretted
that.
killing the innocents that the Marines
Yeah,
killed with the pacifistas because
yeah,
remember Kuma was the only one that they had, like the only model that they had for a long time.
yeah. So
He was the first.
whatever, but whatever he is, that means old girl is.
At least half of that.
Yeah, and that
That's
would
what's
mean that,
crazy.
and it was crazy though. If you think
Oh,
about
bro,
it,
this was another thing that I thought that was crazy. Cause it's gonna be broke if you can. Cause this is the question that this chapter raised for me. Do you think that Vegapunk can copy Devil Fruit powers? Not like the whole abilities themselves,
no,
but
yeah,
like the power.
because he made the artificial devil fruit for the dragon, and he got mad because it was
Okay,
pink instead of
okay.
blue.
Well, listen to this shit though. In this chapter, he said he was working on a special model that he had from that was modeled from the war of Marineford. I believe this nigga has a young white beard model back there, bro. I believe he do. Because think about it, the paramecia that Whitebeard had is the strongest paramecia. That's the only dead pirate that they had access to a body to at the time that we know of. That ate a devil fruit that strong.
What about Luffy's brother?
Hey, hey, that's what I'm saying. It could be him or it could be Ace, and either one of them would be cool
No,
if we
Ace.
saw
That's what
them
I'm
hanging.
saying. Ace, like
Hey, it could be Ace or it could be Whitebeard, but I feel like it could be more like Ace.
I feel like it's
Oh
Ace
no.
just because of how important Ace
Like
was.
important aces in the story, but then again, it could be
Like
either
Ace is
one
like
because both.
Itachi.
Yeah, it could be. And Itachi came back in his story at the end when he died.
Exactly.
So, like I'm saying, I kind of throw it up in the air. It could be either or because both of their fruits have been eaten or taken in by another person. Like Abo has Ace fruit, and then Blackbeard has Whitebeard in the back pocket. We still gonna see them in spirit successes, but to see them in person as like a seraphim, like what did we see a kid Ace? He got his devil fruit powers awakened because he can manufacture devil fruits. What if he gave him a copy of the Firefire no me with his devil fruit powers that he like made into him? It's an awakened devil fruit in the seraphim. If it was Whitebeard, what if it's a young Whitebeard?
I
Seeing what
don't
young
know.
Whitebeard was doing with Rajay.
It could go either or, bro. For real.
Cause we seen that with their lineage, it don't matter like what age they was. It's gonna be the age that they was the most potent in, cause that was Jinbei case. And he looked just like Jinbei, but it was a young Jinbei, like when he was in his prime per se. But we got old Jinbei.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
It
I
can go.
like.
It can go either way with that one. But when he brought that up, I was like, I didn't go to Ace, and I didn't think about Ace until like way later. But
I thought about
that
Whitebeard immediately because I was
what?
like, who was they scared of? They was most scared, but they was really scared of both of them. But Whitebeard
Yeah.
was the one that they was like, he caused the most damage because he killed so many
No, but
sailors
it's
out
just
that
like.
hole.
But the reason I think about Ace is because of how close he is with Luffy's daddy and
And I
Shanks and
feel like
stuff.
that, and I feel like the whole yeah, we got a copy of your brother running around, and Luffy gonna see him, and they gonna fight because he a seraphim, like he a robot. He not running on human conscience, running
Yeah.
on like what he being told, like what he programmed to listen to that.
And then we never got to see Ace full power.
Because he died before we got to see his fruit awaken. Like I feel like we'll see it through Sabo, and I feel like the tease what he can do is what we'll see in Ace, but we'll see it fully awaken with Sabo. But it'll be like in Sabo form. I feel like we're gonna see Sabo make like a fire dragon
You think so?
with his awakened devil fruit. I feel like he gonna be able to make like fire dragons. 'Cause that's like what his move set around. I feel like with Ace, I feel like Ace shit gonna be like Susanoo. Like he gonna have a Susanoo ring with a sun behind him. That's what his seraphim gonna probably look like. With his hat, and he gonna be young, but he gonna have a Susanoo ring around him with the
Yeah.
sun because his devil fruit awakened.
I don't know. It man. Only thing about that is just like, would that be doing Ace wrong? Like Ace is like,
Oh, because I feel like either way, you get to see the devil fruit awaken, and it's for two good characters. It's for Sabo. We get to see something fire from Sabo in the future because we see the fruit can be awakened because some fruits can't. Paramecia, some fruits can't. And then with Logius, it depends on the person. But shit, it can be with Ace, and we would have never seen it if we didn't get him as a Seraphim. If you
yeah,
want to look at it that way. That's how I look at it. I like when they bring people back from the dead for us to see more of their ability because that's like why I don't like Demon Slayer because it's so real. Like them niggas dying, they dead. Like they don't come back unless they become demons. So
yep,
it like what made Eren Goku dying so sour. Like we really didn't get to see nothing from that nigga and he died. So that's what made that shit real sour. But with shit like Naruto and like this shit with One Piece now. And like even with Jujutsu Kaisen, you start to see people like that they talked about, and you actually get to see their ability, like why they was so strong, like why people was like, yeah, I'm scared of that nigga. If he was ever alive, fucked
yeah.
up.
Oh damn, I'm talking about Scarlet Nexus. I forgot I just bought that shit from my Steam Deck.
Yeah, yeah. I like Scarlet Nexus too because it was a good little Souls like
Oh,
the
you
psychic
played it?
ability. I played it on the PlayStation. It was a
Yeah,
good
I
little
was
Souls
gonna get it
like.
on PlayStation, but they had that bitch for $6 on Steam. That's why I like the
Yeah,
Steam Deck.
bruh, they had it on sale when they sometimes they had like little anime game sales like every like so like anime game.
Yeah, no,
It's
like
considered like one of them.
I bought Nino Kuni 1 and 2 both for $10. And
Um,
I bought Scarlet Nexus for $6 and I was just like, bruh, like
if it's crossplay shit, I'll play with you. I finished my story with the boy. I'm still in it, but I hadn't played it.
what you could play through with both girl and boy?
And the story is different for the girl because like she starts somewhere different, and the boy start in the city. The girl like start in the outskirts.
Oh, okay, that's dope. No, I just picked it up, bro.
Pretty
I,
dope. Like I think you would like the comeback because
no,
you
that's why
remember how
I've been wanting it forever, but I didn't know if I wanted to buy it. So you know, it came out on Xbox first,
it
and
came out.
so
I think they got it first day on Game Pass. I think.
get well, regardless, it was on Xbox, and then it came, and then when it came to PlayStation, I was gonna get on PlayStation. It came to PlayStation and Switch, and I was like, man, I don't know, bro. And I kept
Because it is on
debating.
the Switch.
I kept debating, and then I had seen it on PC, and I was like, damn, bro, like I would play it on PC. And then I got
Because
the Steam Deck, but it went back up to normal, and so I was gonna get it on PlayStation. And then when I seen it on sale for this, I was like, shit, I can get on Steam Deck and play it in handheld. And then when I get my dock it to the TV and shit, so I get the best of
y'all
both
playing it on
worlds.
the game. Because shit,
Yeah,
I think I got it for like $20. It was in 20.
yeah, this game been out for a minute though.
Yeah, but it's straight there. I like it because like it's not like how other games are. It lets you use your psychic powers whenever you want to. So like you could be mid fight. If a nigga's just too far away, you could throw cards at his ass the whole fight if that's what you want to do.
Damn.
But you know, it do like you be using weapons and shit, and it do like cause for you to get close. But your psychic powers is like how you stun their ass, like how you get stuns and shit. And Souls games, your psychic powers is how you stuns and shit.
Damn. Can you change your drip and stuff in it?
Yeah, you can change that drip in that hole. It's a little later into it.
No, I
But
mean shit, I don't care. Cause I know
you-
that's how Tales of Arise is. You can get your drip later.
but when you get to it though, it make it to where you want to explore again, go get shit that's out in the world that's cosmetics now.
Oh, you can't get the cosmetics and just hold it till like you unlock it.
They won't be unlocked for you to pick up in the world until you unlock like the certain part of the shop that make them from doing these quests. And
No.
then
Yeah, it came out last year in 2021.
it was like on my list. I think I had, and it said it was like a Soulsborne. Well, okay, let me try it. I tried it and I liked it. It was pretty cool. Cause I
Yeah.
like the whole psychic concept, like how you can just play with your psychic power.
Oh, I see where you got the different drip. It coming is part of the season pass too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I
They
get the
give you,
season pass?
yeah, I came with it. If it was like $10.
I don't know. No, I didn't
Let me
get
go to
it.
the,
Oh, the season
let me
pass
go
was
to the,
separate.
let me go to the bathroom, man.
Oh yeah, let me go get something to drink.
Rainbow light.
Bro, my sister's so stupid. Um, they aren't scared of the individual. They are scared of the will it be. Those the bloodline. Hey, you got your music up loud? You got your music up? Turn it down. Something's piercing through on that side. But I'm finna tell you. Hold on, I'm finna tell you what my sister did, bro. She's so stupid. Don't say it out loud.
I,
Oh my god.
Damn, how the hell?
Being stupid.
Oh, that's some shit that only a big brother would deal with, right?
And no, she called my little brother because he is old with.
Ah, yeah, cause she's gonna hear that shit from you.
Exactly.
Let me call my other brother. He ain't gonna cuss me out. He gonna
Exactly.
understand.
Old with.
Motherfuckers
Old
get in
with.
trouble together.
Old with. It's old with. Cause I'm sure gonna wake pops up and snitch.
About something like that, hell yeah, cause I don't want no parts.
Exactly. You're not finna get me twisted up in your action. Cause then it's gonna be all of us in trouble. It's old with.
Oh, bro, you want like what's going on?
Say what?
You want to hear what's going on? Boruto,
Going on the what? So you got
in Boruto.
already nigga, I keep up with Boruto. You the one that don't keep up with Boruto.
Oh, I didn't think that you had read the new one that had came out, but
Yeah,
shit.
like Boruto one of my mangas I keep up with. So they're finally like showing like getting ready for the time skip.
Mm.
And so
And like how we both said, this information would have been nice to know. It would have made everything a lot more
yeah, like
easy part of the story.
are you serious? This game's anti-cheat is not configured to the support Steam Deck. So the Gundam game you can't play on the. See, I hate anti-cheat, bro. Why niggas gotta cheat?
Yeah.
Why can't niggas just play a fucking game, bro? I'ma just play it on PlayStation now. I know that Gundam Evolution lit, bro. I just ain't got to it yet.
Damn,
But
I ain't got no time for that bitch. I got so many big games on my PlayStation.
it's only like 20 gigs, maybe.
Need to make some room. I got Call of Duty, Warzone
Bro,
2,
Call of Duty
Modern
take a.
Warfare 2, and I got God of War Ragnarok on that hoe.
Bro, why you got Warzone and Call of Duty, bro?
I be playing both of them. I be playing DMZ, be playing multiplayer.
God damn, bro.
I like that shit. I feel making it again. I play the multiplayer when I just be bored, and I play DMZ when I be looking.
Damn. So, I'll fix this. Hold on. So this is the stuff where at the end of so me being me, when Naruto introduced Kaguya, I always was like, where did
Where did it
Kaguya
came from?
come from?
Where did it came from?
Yeah, so it's just like now that we know that like yo Kaguya was just
He different. It's like this what I'm saying. You wanna know the thing that shocked me the most about that chapter? That Shibujutsu is
no, it's
parent.
Shinjutsu.
Shinjutsu is the
Yeah.
parent to ninjutsu. Like all the ninjutsu that we see are just like abilities or like little things that the powers themselves
Yeah,
could like do.
Shinjutsu is like the parent, but like so everything in ninjutsu are like additives, are basically like the hand signs to Shinjutsu. Like
Yeah.
you know how like tiger, tiger is just a hand sign, but in Shinjutsu, lightning is just a hand sign. Like ocular powers is just part of like the overarching like
Oh, like anybody
connection.
can learn them ocular powers, because that's what
Yeah.
Osuki was telling him. She was like, "Now I'm gonna tell you one of two things that was wrong with that shit. He not lying about what he's saying about the Shinjutsu, but what he is lying about, what I'm curious about, is this bitch do have one-eye powers, but one of these powers ain't one-eye powers because I know all of them, and that's what had me thinking along the same lines of thinking. Shit is not a whole. it worked the same way, but it's better shit. It's literally like the shit that we think is like advanced, is basic shit, and like Ajitsus and shit are things that they can just learn, and it's not like you have to be born with it over here on this side.
No, but a lot of stuff. So like with ninjutsu too is that. So one thing about old boy is that he's truthful, but he hide. He. What's the word? There's some entanglement. There's some entanglement there. Yeah, obstructs the truth. It's some lies entangled in them words. Like, oh, anybody can learn the ocular powers. Anybody that's learned of a certain branch can learn something. Yeah. Like it would make sense why like Kakashi took like it'll make sense why Kakashi had so much trouble with the Sharingan, but Danzo didn't have any trouble with the Sharingan.
Because he aligned, because I like to think about it's like they temperaments, unlike their personalities and who they is too. Like Kakashi didn't really.
No, continue.
So like Kakashi didn't really align how the Uchihas was per se, but Danzo did in a way. Like he believed in all that killing and shit, whereas like Kakashi didn't believe in it. Like his spirituality and how he was as a person, I feel like had something to do with it too. Like with what branch you can learn, like how they assign chakra natures and shit at birth. Like with natures, they just inherent in learning.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. I don't see it that way because if that was the case, like Itachi wouldn't have been so raw. Because Itachi and Kakashi are like one and the same. You know what I'm saying?
They is one and the same. Yeah.
But my thing is like how Kakashi was born on the other side of the table, like Naruto. Like Kakashi probably was on the Naruto side of the Senjutsu bloodline, but he just inherited a Sharingan. But Danzo was born on the Uchiha side of the Senjutsu line. And so he took all those eyes and was able to use them with ease because in apparent he's of the same tree that the Uchihas come from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that being said, like, I don't know, I'm just glad that like now we know that there's space out there and there's other planets of this shit. And we're literally going into like the Marvel cosmic entities, Dragon Ball Z type of era. But I'm glad that they finally like said that like in an interview like Studio Period, Kishimoto and like Shueisha and all of them, they were torn between the whole reason that Boruto seems like a copy of Naruto because they originally wanted to reboot Naruto with everything that they had is to plant the seeds better. But Kishimoto was so against it that
it's like you do see in Boruto how Naruto has like these story moments where it's like, yeah, they could have just been like a continuation and they would have been fine. Like if this happened before and now, it would be okay. Like if we saw this event happen before now.
If all of this happened while if Naruto and them was going through this
he was 30, before he was fucking 30, let's say that if this happened when he was like 20, when he was like 20, 21, 22, this would be fine.
It'll be lit.
It would fit like what's going on with him.
Yeah, because Naruto would be just strong enough to battle them and then able to get stronger.
Strong enough where he's like besting their ass like he did with Momoshiki. Like it's not when he get in his bag, it ain't just over with. How he did with Chica.
Yeah, because
he get in his bag, it's over with.
Yeah, because him becoming Hokage would have been like, damn, he fought a fucking then it would have been a world peace. Like he would have combined the world and then picture like
God.
Picture if like they would have took these niggas and made it like a Naruto Super. And like it was him and
these was the villains and shit. Like these were the up and coming.
And then because the world is together, all of the future Kages could have been his team building up.
Yeah, and you eventually and we see their ceremonies and shit the same way how we saw Naruto's ceremony. That would have been clean because like how we both say don't you feel like there's a bit of a big ass gap? 18, he's 33 when he's
Yeah,
Hokage.
I know.
Hey, that's 20. That's,
Bro, I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like why you say the world when you was 16 and then just became Hokage at 33, but but fucking Gara became Kazekage at 17, like 16. So you could have just became Hokage immediately.
right
Why you had to
after
wait? Why'd you have to wait?
Kakashi had, because this was my whole thing. For me, I love Kakashi. Kakashi didn't do nothing for me. For me, I felt like it should have been Tsunade, Naruto. And Naruto would have picked, we would have seen Naruto whole Hokage shit. And so then what the fuck did she do? Like that was like meaningful with Naruto.
She
Naruto wanna fight. He
Tsunade's
out
whole
here
Kakashi,
protecting.
Tsunade's whole Kakashi run, I mean whole Hokage run was Naruto. Like Naruto was basically the Hokage with Tsunade, bro.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like you see that with Naruto. We want to see a show with Naruto as like the Hokage. And it's like you said, it would have been better. He 17. He just went through his Hokage ceremony, and you see him from 17 to probably like let's just say 30. You see him from 17 30. He had Boruto at 30, and boom, he like, oh, I've been keeping my eye on so and so. Think you should be the next Hokage. When we get him, he the next Hokage. Naruto got his family. He's still in the background because he still live in the village. Like Sarutobi, he still live in the village. If something happen, like Sarutobi, give me the Hokage hat back. Shit, I'll be Hokage till I pick the next one.
But still, though, hell, even if he didn't become Hokage and we saw all of this, he still could have went through all of this and then at the end of that show became Hokage and just
Became Hokage
lived
too.
a peaceful life.
And that could have just been the end of Naruto. Then when you pick up it Boruto
Boruto should have
like
been a
that's when I
slice of
feel
life.
like I feel like Boruto, like what we seeing now, should have been a slice of life. How you saying and how it should have been, like you go all the way to the end and he get the peaceful life. That's when we should have got the time skip with Boruto. Like
And
he go
Boruto
from
would have just
being
been doing dumb shit while he just
uh,
like Boruto, like ain't like
because
a
he's
dad or
peaceful,
some
like
shit.
it's different from when he was a kid, and then they get grown to where they like Shippuden age, and that's when Naruto like, okay, y'all grown now. Let me see who finna be the teachers, who finna be the Hokage, who wanna be the Hokage. Fuck that. He's dead in the third. That would have made better. It
Konohamaru.
would have made a different story. Like Konohamaru would have been like a better aspect in the story too.
Listen, bro.
That's what I feel like would have been Hokage. Like how you said, we would have seen Konohamaru being Hokage, and we could have seen him treat Boruto and them like the Sanin. He could have raised them as Sanin
But
instead
even
of it
still,
being
though,
like
they could have made Boruto a slice of life and just had them doing goofy shit for kids. Cause like kids love
that's how it is in the
Boruto.
anime. Shit, that's how it is in the
Yeah,
anime.
exactly. And just kept that shit going and bust them shits out. And that way, everything they could have told could have been like a shorter Naruto arc. Like they could have, cause they're stretching all of this. They're trying to make it as long as Naruto, but it's like there's not enough content. Cause it's like we're only going after one group of aliens now, not a whole swarm of aliens.
I have to, cause that's what I feel like. I feel like it's like with this chapter, it points at so like it flashes back to so many things that we getting the Boruto. It adds more questions. Like I feel like what he saw per se wasn't like I feel like what he saw wasn't like in the future, but that's something that's going to happen very soon for him. And that's gonna be the part in his life where Momoshiki was like, these blue Azula is gonna take everything from you. Because at that point, you see what everybody is saying. Like, you really made me mad. I'm gonna kill you. Like, why would you do that? And then you see Kawaki, like, with his karma. The only time we ever see Kawaki do something like that is when he's about to kill somebody. In this last case.
But that's what I'm saying. So before that, back to the interview, they said when they said they wanted to reboot Naruto, they wanted to retell it from the beginning, but piece in like Kaguya, like basically sprinkle how, basically a better storytelling of what's the end game was. and get us ready mentally for Kaguya. So when Kaguya showed up, it could have been more
'Cause
impactful.
it was kind of like this how you
Ass
killed
full.
Madara. Yeah, this how you killed Madara
But when
because like
when
there was no other way how he could have did that at that point in the story. Like it was her, or it was nothing.
yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, he came over Kaguya before that, but Kaguya would have been more impactful, and in that way, Boruto would have been hidden because it's just like, damn, we still have the Kaguya threat. Who's gonna deal with that? You know what I'm saying?
Like,
When they show
but
up,
didn't you say you had a family, like a clan? Like, damn.
exactly. And so, like, they make Kaguya feel like she was the only one. Like, where she come from? She just came and landed by
Yeah,
herself
I
and shit.
felt like this was the problem that they did with it. It made her the mother. I felt like she should have been like just a person in a clan, like how Momoshiki and old boy was. Cause like how you said, she came by herself. I feel like
Yeah,
if you
but
the
but
mother, you
now
gonna
we
come with
know.
them.
Now we know she was pregnant already.
Yeah, she was pregnant already. That's why she had called herself that.
Yeah, so she came by herself, but to get away from that nigga, and we know like that nigga was fucking different. But anyway, in the interview, he said they wanted to reboot Naruto or like do a continuation, and just Kishimoto just wanted none of that. Like, and I get it. Like if I created
It's
Naruto
done. It's done.
and
Like
I don't
that's
want
what
to
I said.
and I don't want to be a part of it. No, you not touching Naruto. You not
It don't
touching my
touch it. Like
baby.
if I said like that's
You
what
don't
it
even got
is.
to you're not even using his character. You can do it with whoever, but you not touching my nigga. That's why Kishimoto wrote the whole Baryon mode shit. Like he the one. That's why, and you could literally tell the instant difference of Naruto how it felt, cause he came in and wrote that whole Oshiki story, bro, and that whole story felt like OG Naruto. All the way up to Kurama Don, like the whole build up and shit was just mwah, beautiful, bro. And then it went back to this bullshit. But now I feel like he probably sat in the oh boy I forget his name that's writing it now. He probably sat in a room with Kishimoto for about a month and came over with the end game. And now, cause like you gotta tie into Naruto, like what happened and shit or whatever. And
And
but
then what I'm saying, I feel the same way like how you feel. Kurama gave Naruto the ultimate get in your bag, cause they nigga can die now. Like, it's like, give it your all, or you dying for real, nigga. Like I can't bail you out no more. I feel like that was the ultimate trump card for Naruto, like taking his get out of jail card sometimes. Cause
that
that,
was dope about Naruto that like people fail to realize that he was always holding back. People did not
like that was
realize how
him at
much he
a
was
hundred
holding back.
percent.
Finally,
That
bro.
was him at 100% at 30 years old. Like that's a grown Naruto.
Yeah. And he was boxing that, bro. That's one of my favorite episodes, bro.
Yeah, he did. Oh boy, he did Jigen wrong. It's like
Dirty.
that's how. But then that's why I feel that with this whole introduction of them telling them that shit, or he told them how he ate old girl in them. He was like, yeah, I implanted some of their DNA the same way how y'all do Hashirama cells, and that's why they got their powers, and that's why that they shit really is on like a different level. Like it's not on no whole can if you get implemented with this, you just stronger. Them niggas gain whole abilities from having a piece of this man in them somewhere. And it's not just get a random power, it's a specific piece that gives you a specific ability. Like that's like what it was like set off of.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, the powers themselves is broken. Like them jutsus, they not even considered jutsus, they abilities because they not jutsus. They don't hand signs being weak. That's just who they is.
Yeah,
So that
but
shit
now
crazy.
though, it makes sense how certain ninjas got to the level of they didn't have to use hand signs no more. And that's
Yeah.
another thing. People be like, why ain't there no more hand signs? Well, some of those ninjas was tapping into Shinjutsu to where it was just an ability to them now. The Uchihas are on that level. The Uzamakis were on that level. That you know what I'm saying? Like certain ninjas just got to that level where they was like baby Otsutskis. And if you look
I
at
feel like them people is the people that made jutsus. Like I'ma make a jutsu. That's
hmm
your ability, nigga. Like you made that. That's your ability
no,
at
it
that
goes
point.
back to like how like they did the sun breathing and the moon breathing. Like,
Hmm.
oh, this person they can't not breathe like me. So let me water it down to a breathing
Yeah,
technique.
let me make them breathe. Let me make this technique where it fit their breathing and
Or
not like try to make them breathe like
yeah.
me. Like they gonna breathe like them,
So
but
in
with my teeth
so in
working together.
Naruto, like if I'm sitting here wielding thunder, but you can't do that, I need to figure out how to make your body replicate thunder. So what you gonna do? Oh, learn. Oh, you figured out weaving your hands a certain way uses your chakra to create some. So now you start like coming up. Like now it's like cooking. Now you gotta go in there and like, all right, well, what hand signs will make this? What hands? You know what I'm saying? Without me knowing. And so you and your partner who can't do it, you sitting there coming up with stuff with him, and then boom, he does it. Now, bam. Now you remember that same pattern code and pass it down to people. And then you learn like, oh, now you starting to learn like, oh, he can't do it because he has a different elemental nature. So now you know that you can create wind a certain way. So now you sit with that person and like, you know what I'm saying, break it down. And it's just crazy. You know, it's the lore of Naruto that we needed. You know what I'm
It
saying?
opens the world up some more for like when it is a time skip because like see that moment she said, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay with you. Just like with Kurama. Like we didn't know if Kurama was ever gonna like
But
gone.
that's what I was
If
gonna
he
get.
could like
My fault. Continue.
like we didn't know if Kurama was ever gonna be like gone. If he could like leave Naruto and come back. If somebody could steal him, like when we first met Kurama in first Naruto. We didn't know all of these things at first. And it's the same thing with Momoshiki, like when him saying, well, I don't know how long I'm gonna be with you. And Boruto the same way, well shit, I don't know. What you mean you don't know how long? Like what the fuck? Like both of them is like mad because they like, well, I want to get more out of the experience than just being here and like
Hmm.
leaving. So shit.
But that go back to what I was saying. Like they wanted to reboot Naruto. So if you look at how like okay, the Momoshiki thing, like Boruto is basically Naruto. Like Momoshiki is basically his Jinchuriki on an alien level. Now that we know that, like, oh shit, there was a whole nother race of aliens. Oh shit, it was more of them. Now we know that like Momoshiki is the new like the Oshukis are the new Jinchurikis. You know what I'm saying? And so now we know that. And then like then they found the way to take Jinchurikis and give them niggas a curse mark in one bag. So now they got the curse mark transformation with the Osuki transformation shit. And then they got the whole like Jinchuriki with like, you know, the Osuki in them. And so with Boruto, he's sitting there like he has a connection with Momoshiki now. They're on the same wavelength. They can mentally talk to each other just like Kurama and Naruto did. You know what I'm saying? He like Momoshiki could see through his eyes. He literally was telling Boruto like, "Don't make it obvious. I don't want to fight Kawaki again. I don't want to tussle with him." You know what I'm saying?
He was like, that nigga dangerous. He was like, I
Like
want to tussle with him. That nigga
like
dangerous.
like he finally scared. Like you know, like damn, like you know, even though he's like a god, but in Boruto's body, he's still a 12-year-old and like that nigga with the shit. So you got that. And so now he's like, look, man, I'm going to go and tell you what it is. I can see the future. I can show you like visions of, and this is what I see. And it showed him the future. And basically, it was like the Sasuke retrieval arc. And like he's gonna have his
Like
Sasuke
that, but
retrieval
that's what
arc.
I'm saying though. Like when we was talking about that, I don't feel like Boruto is gonna be in control of his body at that point.
No, no,
He
no,
was
no, no.
letting
I'm
him
not.
see,
No, 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 no.
like,
I think he is because I think it's like this. I think they're gonna get like Kurama and Naruto did, except sooner. My thing is that when he was showing him the future, it was like flashes and stuff. And Kawaki just immediately know when like, you know, Momoshiki turns around, and that's how he get that slash. Cause we was all like, how the fuck did your Boruto get that slash at the beginning? And now we know it's from Kawaki and shit from the time skip and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
okay,
like,
shit. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like how you said he gonna get like how Naruto and Kurama was. We still forgetting that Naruto killed this nigga. Like there is animosity there that hasn't been resolved. I feel like what's gonna happen is they gonna build more of like a connection. She gonna be like, yeah, you trust me, alright. He gonna snatch his body from him. He gonna get like they gonna become that entwined with each other. He gonna snatch his body from him and he gonna leave. And what we saw, I feel like, was them trying to bring him back.
No,
And
no, no, no,
Kawaki,
no, 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 no. That's not what I saw. That's not what the hell I saw.
that's what I
It's
saw. I saw that
no,
was
no, no,
them
no,
trying to
bro.
bring him back.
No,
And Kawaki
no.
had that almost
It's
hurt him and
literally
he got away.
no. I listen, bro. You gotta remember the first episode, the first chapter. They're fighting Kawaki. Something has to happen for Kawaki to leave. And
I don't
think,
feel like Kawaki left though. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
but I'm
I'm on the
saying
train that
no,
Boruto left.
no, and I'm telling you that no, the show is Boruto. So at the end of the day, he
I'm on the
Naruto's
train
still
that
Naruto.
Boruto left.
If
I'm
you
not
look
on the
at the
train that he
flash,
still
no,
go
bro.
be.
Look at the flashback, bro. Boruto is with Team 7 and Team 10. You see Shikadaya, you see Sarada, you see fucking what's Orochimaru's son?
Isiki.
You see Masuki, which is like the most goated character that don't get no shine. You see him, you see all of them, and then when you see Kawaki's by himself, and they're literally like, Shikadaya literally says, "This is not what you're supposed to do to a friend," and they're looking at Kawaki, and the Kawaki's like, "Don't look at me with those eyes. I know who the fuck is that. You not." And then he fucking slices Boruto's eye because he knows that Momoshiki's coming.
Oh, I get like when she coming in, like he finally like noticed that he like was listening in on them or
Yes.
something like that, and he like, nigga, I didn't know you were in there, and he slicing and they like reacting to him
Yes,
slicing him,
bro.
and not to the fact that Momoshiki is there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, because Kawaki's the only person that knows when Momoshiki's there. The others don't know, and that's what I'm saying. That's the future. So you got Boruto, like he's in like by the time that happens, because this is the first instance where Momoshiki's like, bro, I gotta be here. We gotta deal with each other. So instead of me hating the time that I'm here, I might as well just make do. Like Kurama. Kurama started off like, I might as well just make the best of it. So instead of hating this nigga inside the vessel, he has to like, say what? You might
To cooperate.
Yeah, I gotta cooperate. It's the Kurama situation, bro. So when you look at it, just like you gotta look at it as a reboot to Naruto. Everything Naruto went through, Boruto finna go through. It's literally the reboot told in a different way. So when you look at it like that, Kawaki's the danger. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this. I think Kawaki's gonna leave with old girl that got the baby, the one that holds the baby. I think she's gonna fall more in love with Kawaki, and finally should get that nigga to be like, you know what, fuck this shit. We ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas, and we can just leave ourselves.
This is true.
Cause she don't want to be like no pawn. He don't want to be a vessel.
But I feel like the reason that they gonna
And then
get
another
sent
reason, hold on. And another reason I know that Boruto is the one not leaving is because when that happens, he glances over to Masuki, and Masuki like, oh, you just fucked my friend up, and he goes Dragon Sage.
Hey, he went Dragon Sage mode. That was like the one thing that showed me that the situation was serious because Masuki was already in Sage mode.
Yeah, so when Masuki does that, that lets me know that he's protecting Boruto. When's the only other time Masuki went Dragon Sage?
He was
going to go save Boruto.
So shit, I feel like at the end of the day that I don't feel like that Momoshiki is there for a good reason. I feel like the synergy is for a reason. Like, they not just getting along just to get along. Like for them to like be a part of each other, it's gonna be something that happens.
I look at it like this. They started telling us about that the other nigga, the big nigga, the god nigga. I think Kawaki is going to get him inside of him. And I
kind of see that too because like, see how Amato keeps saying, "Oh, I'm gonna use Kawaki shit to bring my daughter back to life." But if he do that, if Kawaki die, he just be resurrected inside of his daughter. So what would keep like another person from embedding themselves inside of Kawaki, and that's like how they get reborn, because
I
Kawaki
don't
shit is
think
already in another person.
I don't think Amado's gonna get his daughter back. But what he said about the chocolate fruit is real. He said dude kept eating so much chocolate fruit that he became another being
Turned
or
into a
whatever.
god. He turned into a god basically.
So if Kawaki's a vessel, what's stopping a god entering a vessel? I don't know if boy is gonna come back, but what if Kawaki? I mean, look at Momoshiki. Momoshiki's inside of Boruto.
I was gonna say, what if it's like he's like the god of them? What if he can activate them 100% whenever he's like interacting with their vessel? Like if he interact with their vessel because he's like god of the Osuki, activates the karma to 100% because he's like the source of it. So when he touches it, it's 100%, and it activate the karma in that person at 100%, and they become the person that was in that karma, like comes out of them, like they resurrect in that person. Like where did that happen? I feel like that could be something that could happen. Like if he interact with a vessel, it'll make that karma 100. It could be the reason like why Boruto start to lose control of Momoshiki, gain more control over Boruto body as his karma gets stronger. That's like a thing with it. That could be a reason like why Boruto like he fights Kawaki in the way that he do, in the way to kill him anyway. Because I feel like Boruto went fighting to kill him.
Mm-mm. I don't.
Oh,
I think that
I think that
something's gonna happen to Kawaki to make Momoshiki be like, look, if we don't
I
work
got to get rid of
together,
you.
if we don't
And
work together, he's gonna kill us. And I'd rather be inside of you than deal with what the fuck he's gonna do. Kind of
I
like
like
Karama. When he felt Madara's presence, he was like, I'd rather be with you than deal with him. So let's work this shit out.
yeah, and that's like if you keep thinking like that, then shoot, if what Kawaki trying to do, whatever the fuck he got going on. But if he do have something to do with that, I don't know, like
That's what
how
I'm
Madara
saying.
was.
That's
Like,
what
what
I'm
if he do
saying.
have to
Like,
him to take that for
that's
her?
what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying you gotta go back. When he released that he wanted he wanted to reboot Naruto, but he didn't. You gotta look at it like, look at
'Cause that's
everything
the
that is.
vibe. That's the vibe that I get from Kawaki, that he all about his way. Like how Madara was. Like Madara believed that his way was the right way
Yeah,
100% of the time, and he
no,
made it his way.
that's what I'm saying. Kawaki is so headstrong to the point to where it just doesn't make sense. Second, something traumatic has to happen to Naruto. So whatever happens to Naruto, this is why I feel like Amado plays a part. He's gonna be like, oh, you can just use that to bring back your daughter. Well, why don't I use that to bring back Naruto? You see what I'm saying? Story unfolds, all this shit happens. Dude get a hold of fucking. I feel like the Osuki god is like what they wanted Orochimaru to be, like the nigga that just like takes over bodies, live long. Like
You know, like
Orochimaru,
Naruto body.
like Orochimaru wanted to be a god, wanted to transcend, wanted to live forever. He don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? He found the way to go from body to body, and he's doing that. And so if something like the only person Kawaki cares about is Naruto, and we know for a fact from the first episode something happens to Naruto bad, cause but the way Kawaki said it, he was like, I do the same thing I did to your daddy. So that lets me know that Kawaki is not in there.
And like it's another person that's in there. And that's why I feel like the whole getting in touch, or like how you said he become possessed by that god and it make his karma 100%. It
Yeah,
makes sense because that's the same thing that happened to Madara. Like Madara got the Sentai, and what happened to him? Crossed. He used Obito as like a vessel for the Sentai to like grow it, and then he became the Jinchuriki of the Sentai too.
and then he took over. He took it over. That's the
He
same.
took
Like
it over.
if you look at that as the chakra fruit, Kawaki is the chakra fruit growing, and then the god eats it, becoming the new vessel inside of Kawaki. Except it's reversed. Instead of Madara taking it out of him, he comes inside of him. Like Kawaki's a big vessel. Just it's the same sense of how they're doing Yuji. Yuji is the perfect vessel. Kawaki's the perfect vessel. Osuki guy's gonna come in there and take over the body. It may not be him, maybe somebody else. I'm just using him because he's the one that they're like hinting at now. He has to be the big bad because Amado said, "Don't worry, he's not here." Why would you say that so quick? And then how you know he's not here? Just because he ate a bunch of fruits and transcended to heaven, like
I
transcended.
feel like
body.
I feel like Amino there. You may be calling me Cap right here. I feel like Amino has a piece of karma from that man. There is no way he just has access to pieces of this man's team, view into his test subject.
That's my thing. Like, how'd you get
Like,
pieces
there
of
is
this
no
man?
way. How you got to have some type of contract, some type of way to
And
get
then on
in
top of that,
contact with him.
if you look at it like Amado's fascinated with like people who already live and reborn in them.
Yeah.
Look at Jiraiya, like he literally recreated Jiraiya.
It's almost like he's his own, like he the vessel of bro. Like he like this vessel useless. 'Cause look how old he is. It's like this vessel useless. Like he just
And
happened to
look what
be
he
where
did
my
with his
karma was
daughter.
at.
Look what he
And
did with his daughter body.
he like I done made plenty of copies of her and they just don't come back the same. You doing shit that gods can do, bro. Like it make you like that's the first thing. And I thought about with Amado, like, will Amado have some of this nigga karma? Cause that could be his way of him telling him, oh, that nigga ain't here. And it be the truth because he just know, like, that nigga ain't here, don't worry.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
right.
saying, bro. Like, this is the Boruto that
Yeah.
I'm getting excited about because
Yeah, it made me more excited about it because when we met Amado, it's like you know too much. You know too much to be just like these scientists that make ninja suits.
yeah, and then a lot of people thought he was from the future, and it's just like, well, if he's from the
Uh,
future, how the fuck you get here? I don't think he's from the future. Trust me, I'm not on that
Like
train.
I think he's just
I think he
a
got.
vessel. I think
and then-
he's a vessel for
and then
bro.
on top of
he's
that,
something like
How did old boy just magically appear as soon as his daughter died?
yeah, like
If
it's
somebody
almost
wasn't,
like
if somebody wasn't watching him,
and then look, it's almost like he talking through his negotiations with the Leaf Village now. Alright, the guy help me do this. I'm gonna make sure that this happen. I'm gonna make sure Kawaki's straight. I'm gonna make sure Boruto karma don't get fucked up. But like how I'm saying, if he was saying, "Oh, I don't want it to get fucked up," he knows it can be fucked up or it can get worse than what it's going. Oh, how do you know it can get that worse?
because the guy's literally watching him.
And he's ill. They got some type of agreement or something like that. I feel like.
I think when Naruto killed Osuki, he fucked up because that was how he talked to old dude. So now he ain't got
Yeah.
no ear. Now he ain't got no
He
voice.
trying to
old
get
dude.
trying to get bro back, and his way
Yeah.
of getting him back is through Boruto, like saying, "Don't worry about it, it's straight." Knowing that,
Is-
that's what I'm saying. Like I think synergy plays into it because if he do have like a karma from bro, what if just his
I don't
karma
think he got a
wins?
karma because then he would be he would be able to talk to. I feel like he doesn't have no like his phone. It was
Don't have no
Osuki.
direct connection
Yeah.
to bro.
His direct connection is dead now. So now he gotta either remedy the plan or whatever he said that he was gonna do originally is fixing to happen, and that is X, Y, and Z, and X, Y, and Z is the end of Boruto.
Yeah. Oh no, that shit can go in a lot of different directions for how like exciting it is. But Amato is like the piece though. I don't think he's there to help though. I feel like he's there to like watch and just make shit go like his way. I feel like Code is just a byproduct of like what's going on. And he's just there because Naruto and them fucked up and killed Jigen. Well, I ain't gonna say fucked up and killed him, but Naruto knocked his ass off. Put him in the
That did
back.
not fuck up. Jigen was talking hot gangster, and Naruto said, "My nigga, I'm the Hokage. Don't ever forget that."
And put him in the pack. And Code is just like, I believe in everything that Jigen was saying. I won't smoke. And he got the 10 tails, which just make everything that much more worse because now that we know that that shit is Shinjutsu, That nigga just imbued pieces of the Ten Tails for Shinjutsu.
No, that's the thing. So I'm gonna get to the Ten Tails was a Shinjutsu. The Sage of Six Paths just broke it down into hand signs.
This nigga brought this shit together. It made it into smaller Ten Tails. The claw mark shit. That shit crazy as fuck. That's why I feel like they giving Naruto one of the most glorious ends ever. Like if this nigga die killing Code and he had to kill all these Ten Tails in the process, nigga y'all barely
Without Kurama,
without Kurama, nigga
can't
y'all
nobody
barely
say my nigga. That's
I
bro.
can't say he ain't goated. Like people like how we put Ash right there. How Ash like one he Pokemon Master. Nigga Naruto is the best Hokage ever because he killed a Ten Tails with his beast. He killed a modified multiple versions of their ass.
That will be the death of the Shinobi era. The death of
When
Naruto.
Naruto died, like when Naruto died, that's the end of the Shinobi era when
Yeah.
Naruto died.
Yeah.
That's probably what they're gonna say when Code like kill his ass. I believe that Code is probably gonna kill, bro. When Code get to him, and that's what he's gonna say. He's gonna be like, "That's just the Shinobi era." Like it's gonna be what he say.
Bruh. But what if Sasuke with him and Sasuke and Naruto die? That's truly the end of Shinobi era.
I feel like that's what's really gonna happen because what else can Sasuke do?
Sasuke will go bananas without Naruto.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what else can he do at this point? Like, his Rinnegan is gone. Like, that was utility. Like, you had everything in Sasuke with that. Not saying that he don't have none with just his Sharingan, but I mean, he's at half power at this point, 50%. What else can Sasuke do? I feel like he's gonna go out in the same blaze of glory and Naruto gonna go out in. Like they gonna be out there. Like I feel like what's gonna happen.
He's the only one that Sasuke is the only one that got nerfed because he doesn't have a big chakra pool like Naruto. Like Naruto is still a Uzumaki. Naruto still can turn up on that ass.
Sasuke just got the jutsu. He got the bag.
He got a bag of utilities over here.
But that's what I was gonna say. I feel like Sasuke, when it happens, Sasuke is gonna be the one that like beat the Ten Tails. Like mainly, he's gonna do all the hard fighting with the Ten Tails, and you know he may die doing that shit because Code gonna come in, and then Naruto and Code gonna go 1-on-1.
I don't know what's gonna happen. It kind of got me nervous.
If that would be a good way to do it, like they get them both good marks. Killed the Ten Tails with one eye, one Mangekyo internal Sharingan, and no Rinnegan. The thought on Ten Tails Sasuke, best shadow ever. And Naruto fight Code. He had contributed with that, but he fight Code and almost beat Code. But like, you know, he died because Code a monster. And he's just a normal person without
I think he beats Code because the end game, they gotta get them niggas gone.
Do you think he gonna beat Code and Kawaki is gonna come in like how Black Zetsu did? Like he's gonna be Black Zetsu for Naruto?
You forget about that girl. That girl is still broken.
Yeah.
I think what's gonna happen, that girl, either that girl's gonna give her powers to Kawaki or some shit. Like Kawaki is in game. So Code and all them niggas gotta go. Code, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, anybody of last generation gotta go.
You feel like Code gonna pull a Pain, except he gonna actually like
murder
Pain killed the village. Pain killed the village too. Talk no Jutsu brought the village back, but Talk no Jutsu ain't talking their ass out of this one.
There is no Talk no Jutsu in Boruto because Boruto is Sasuke's pupil.
We ain't watching Naruto fan. We watching Sasuke fan.
We even saw Boruto in the first episode with Sasuke's cloak. Like people forget, Sasuke not there either, bro. Boruto wears Sasuke's cloak, got his sword and his headband. Like Sakura don't exist.
Man, it's like they said Naruto had like was not saying Naruto made you Sasuke's son though.
Basically,
you that nigga's man.
Basically,
you the son that nigga wanted for real. He wanted Sakura. He had Sakura. Listen, the reason they gave him a girl was so they could continue to do Chihans. Naruto is that man real child, believe it or
And
not.
Kawaki is the Naruto that should have killed the village back in Naruto Part 1. Because if
That's
I
why
was
I
Naruto,
love Naruto, bro.
because if
That's
I
why I
was
love
Naruto,
Naruto as a
if
dad,
I
bro.
was
That's why I
Naruto,
love Naruto as a dad.
If I was Naruto, the village slayed. Fuck
I
them
would have
niggas.
been like, soon as I would have seen it, man, look, this is, I ain't gonna lie, I may have took the trauma as a kid. All the way until I got to Shippuden when Gar died, let this one event would have changed. If Lady Chiyo wouldn't have been there, Gar died. Akatsuki would have been like, hey, my nigga, if you got the nine tails, we got, like, you got Samoa y'all niggas to go. You can help or you can die, nigga. What the option is? Fucking, here we go to my village first. Shit. It was over.
Listen,
Shit.
bro. Listen, bro. Kawaki is what Naruto was going to be, and Boruto is what Sasuke should have been.
Cause I can say Naruto is a good dad, and seeing that Kawaki is a problem, and
That's what I'm
he
saying.
knows that he's
That's
the
what I'm
melody
saying.
to the
Like
problem.
Kawaki's going to do this because Naruto dies.
Like Naruto is
Like
gonna be his
like
fuel.
like Naruto had nobody, and then Iruka Sensei. Kawaki has nobody, but if Naruto dies, Kawaki has nobody else. There is no Jiraiya to come help him. There is no Kakashi to keep him in line. That's it. So picture Naruto if Iruka Sensei died. It's a wrap. Like he's spazzing
Like
on everybody, bro.
it'd be crazy, bro. Is if like you see that they grown and shit now. What if some shit happened to Hinata and Lil Sis? Because like how you said, it's almost
Nah,
like
that's too
if some shit
devastating.
happened.
That's too
Listen
devastating.
though, it parallel to how we looking at Kawaki, how we looking at him like he is sacrificial lamb of Inuchiha that we making him out to be. Listen though, what if it like what if that's the tragedy? Like then that's why that's why Boruto look at him, he like, God hate you. It's the only family that he had left is gone. Like he lost that with Naruto, but he did have the rest of them. What if the rest of the family is gone? Like it's like, bro, I hate you. You did this to my family. My daddy took you in, and that's the reason why this shit like this. I hate you. The only person that's in his family that's still
I don't
living.
see
Like I don't like
Boruto.
him,
I
bro.
don't see Boruto saying that, but I do see Boruto being like, I do see Sasuke in putting in his head that like, look, just because you're not family, that's still family. Like y'all are brothers, so you have to bring him home. So see Kawaki being going through some traumatic, seeing Naruto die will fucking go ballistic. So Boruto being Boruto Naruto's son, he at the end of the day he gotta bring Kawaki home. Cause his dad would have not wanted this. And so at the
Yeah,
end of the day, they both gonna converge on Naruto. It's just that one of them is going through the pain and one of them is being strong for the other to lean on. Like how Sasuke went through the pain and Naruto had to be strong for him to lean on. You see what I'm saying? So Naruto gotta die for this story to be epic. And it fucking hurts to say this out loud.
he do.
Because
They
I
gonna give
want my
him a
nigga
place
to
of glory.
I want my nigga to live a peaceful, happy life. But Kawaki gonna spaz and them niggas gonna bump it out. And then what I like about the symbology of it is that they're not at um they're not at first Hokage peak. Them niggas are on Hokage mountain on top of Naruto's head,
Like the
bro.
villages
Yeah,
gone.
that's why I say everything converges back to Naruto. Like
Like that
Naruto,
will be like another Hokage on this mount, nigga. Not this time.
yeah. But that would be the death of the Shinobi era. Cause whoever
Like the
like
Hokage face is gone.
yeah, like the only Hokage face left is Naruto. Bro, that'd be crazy, bro. That's gonna be I'm getting shivers thinking about that.
The nigga gonna go for it for sure. Can't wait to see how well. I know Kishimoto gonna have something to do with it. I can't wait to see how
I know Kishimoto don't want them to fuck it up.
He gonna probably do it himself. Goddamn.
I think he's gonna make them get to the cause he ain't been there for the whole writing. So I think he's gonna get them to get to the time skip, and then he'll take over. Like just get to the time skip, nigga, and then I'll write the story while you draw it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Cause them niggas it's gonna be different, bro. For real. Would I be stupid to rebuy all the Final Fantasies on my Steam Deck?
That'd probably be cheaper.
I mean, it'd be cheaper because of CD keys, but is it stupid to rebuy all of them again?
Oh, cause they have money.
Cause like on my on my on my on my Switch, you can only have 8. You can only have 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And then Final Fantasy World of Heroes, Final Fantasy World of Maximum, I'm sorry. And then Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You cannot have 1 through 6. You can't have Type 0.
Damn.
You can't have 14. You can't have 11. Literally on the Steam Deck, you can have 1 through 16.
I say get them because you can have them all in one place, and you can play them all on the same thing when you get checked out.
Yeah, like I can literally like finish 1, go to 2, go to 3, go to 4, go to 5, go to 6, go to 7, go to 8, go to 9, go to 10, go to 10 2, go to 11, go to 12, go to 13, 13 2, 13 3, 14, go to 15, and then only thing that ain't gonna be on there is 16.
Because it's gonna be on the PS5. So
Yeah.
shit, I say, do it. Shit, you can have all of them on your.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. They are cheaper though. I'm not gonna buy them all in a bulk, but like I just bought like Type 0. Type 0 is a PSP exclusive, and then it came to PS4. That's it. The only other place that it's on is Switch, or Steam.
Cause
Oh,
that's
it's
how
on
I feel about.
Xbox. It's on Xbox now.
That's how I feel about some of the Kingdom Hearts games that was like handhelds. They're on consoles now. You never had.
Yeah, but
Like Dream Drop did.
all of them are
Dream Drop did
on
simply.
PlayStation.
They on PlayStation, yeah. They all on the PlayStation pass now.
Yeah.
I never got to play Dream Drop this distance because I didn't have a 3DS.
So I was going to get it when I worked at GameStop. Somebody traded it in, and then I was fixing to get it, and then I went and typed in Dream Drop Distance, and then 2.7 popped up, and I was like, what? And then like it was I was like, what is this? And then it said it was coming out in March, and this was like February. It was January, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna just wait on that bit. And then
Yeah.
but yeah, I had a 3DS, and but I got into 3DS late. Like when Dream Drop Distance, I didn't have a 3DS, and then it came out when I had got a 2DS when I moved back home. And Pokemon X and Y had just came out. Bruh, it's crazy that like I only took a break of Pokemon from Black and White to X and Y. Cause I played Black and White, but I didn't play Black 2 and White 2.
And they just sequel.
Yeah, that's the sequel to it. And then I know X and Y came out in 2013. And I started working at GameStop at the October 2013. No. Yeah, October. And then I got my 2DS and shit and started was in that bitch.
Yeah. I never had a chance to get one.
You never had a chance to get a 3DS?
Cause I had got a Vita.
I had a Vita too, bro. But no games would come out for the Vita, bro. It sucked.
You had to get all them hoes digital.
Yeah.
And they was PSP digital games.
Oh, and Crisis Core is coming out for Switch or whatever. But I'm getting Crisis Core is coming out everything, but I'm gonna get it on Steam Deck just cause it's Crisis Core, man. I gotta play that bitch on handheld
Yeah, yeah, I want to replay that bitch. I may get that hoe on the Switch.
on the Switch. Hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like it's just gotta feel right. Like that's how I feel about Type Zero, bro. Like Type Zero is a PSP game, so when I was
You
playing,
just got that flat on the
yeah, it's
handheld.
just different on the handheld, bro. It feel like home on the
That's how I
handheld.
felt. Cause that's how I felt about playing Kingdom Hearts on the handheld. It just didn't feel right. I like playing it on so.
Yeah, you gonna download that? You gonna get that Destiny?
Mhm. I'm gonna go ahead and make some room tomorrow. Later on today.
Oh yeah, it's free to play, ain't it? I forget about
Yeah,
the free to play shit.
just gotta get this. Shit, I'll let you walk me through some of the beginning shit and can expansion.
Let's see, let's see. Let me see. I had something else. What you think about what you think about God of War so far? Besides that
Man,
bitch long as fuck.
story is good. I can say that it really does look into Norse mythology from like a big scale. Like even in a small lore in the animals and shit, it's the lore is like accurate as hell. Like I just seen the Draggy. It's like the water horse, and like Kratos was like he had never seen one before because in Greece it ain't no such thing. It's a horse that when you get on it, it makes the rider like you can breathe underwater. And like the place
Yeah.
that we had to go to was like underwater. Kratos ain't never did no shit like that. The horse jumped up, it turned into like this water horse and jumped underwater. It was flying through the water and shit. And that's just accurate to what Ragnarok is because in Ragnarok, that's how the champion of, that's how Loki looked to Druids, which
Yeah.
were the norms, I mean, which is like the fates in Greece. And in this game, Kratos, he has learned from his mistakes as a character. Really went to the norms to ask, and they was like, it got to because it's Ragnarok. Like, there's no way you can play Ragnarok.
And
Everything that's happening is like it's two different versions of it playing out. It's like one version of it is playing out for Kratos. There's one version of it playing this. And both of them have problems with both of them that they want to solve and that they don't want to solve. It's like this is what made the story so good because like if you played the first God of War, you know what the prophecy is. That it told Kratos that he was gonna die. The giants told him that they was gonna come to Jotunheim, that they was gonna see this wall, and that Kratos on the prophecy was dead. Like Kratos, Atreus was holding him in the prophecy, and he was dying.
yeah.
That was the prophecy. So Kratos know that you can't stop fate. Like they told him everything that was gonna happen before he did it, and he just found out later.
Damn, bro.
That shit is good. Like I see why they say that it's gonna be game of the year. Cause like with Elden Ring, you kind of have to reach your lore in Elden Ring, to, like get a good story out of it. But with this, the story is like playing out in front of you, like in the world, and like as you explore and go through missions.
That's what I'm gonna tell you next. So somebody said something about like they don't understand they don't understand fans because like what was the game? Elden like basically fans are trying to make God of War lose.
I see that
Did you
because
see that? Like
all the
all
other
PlayStation games are slate. Like they just win.
yeah, all the other like games at Gaming Award shows that Elden Ring and God of War were in the same Game of the Year category. Elden Ring won, and it was like by I was like, why? Like you have like every critic saying that God of War is a 10 out of 10 game of the year. Game of the Year, beats Elden Ring, Game of the Year. Like these are like big critics that are saying it's like IGN and everything. IGN at first did not give Elden Ring Game of the Year until like they reporters like tweeted. You cannot just sit through Elden Ring like as a casual person and enjoy the story, enjoy like everything in it. You had to be like a From Software fan to enjoy the masterpiece that's like Elden Ring.
Yeah.
It's not really is the type of game that it is like welcoming to newcomers, but it's brutal though. It's not the same as God of War. Like you could pick up God of War and be like, hey, play the first one. Watch the recap. That's what's going on. The game. Shit's so fucking fun. I'm not dying. It's not hard. I don't have to go through like raging. I can turn the difficulty up higher whenever I want to or whenever Lord I want to. It's checkpoints on bosses. Like the game just make it more fun playing the game that's that hard, like that difficult combat wise in God of War. Make it more rewarding, and then it's more fun because it's like, damn, I can just pick this shit up and play it. You know, with Elden Ring, it's like I got to have the mental fortitude to sit here and die 40 times before I beat this boss. But in God of War, it's like, okay, I got this boss to have the first time. Oh, he back at half when I come back. Okay, cool. Let me kill his ass so I can go about my.
Hold on.
I
Hey,
feel like,
the little blue screen came up on the stream.
oh, damn,
Are we still streaming? On my phone, it's still streaming. How about your phone?
my phone says this still going.
It's still going? I guess that's just my tablet here.
Shit, God of War, I feel like when it comes to GameCon, when they do the big awards that everybody looking for, I feel like God of War. I feel like Elden
Do you
Ring
want to
might
watch that with the stream? Let's watch. Let's do something with like.
try to watch it. What day is it on?
It's on December something like a.
I think it's always on Sunday. And
No,
it's
it's
on
there.
Sunday.
It's still there.
It's always on Sunday. This
Yeah, I think it's on a Sunday. You need to
Sunday, fine.
Okay. Oh, it's there then. I don't know what the fuck on my tablet. That scared me. I'm sorry.
It's me and another person watching this stuff.
Yeah. So they probably got us tabbed up. Anyway, I don't be knowing what the clip for TikTok. You know how like we
You
can.
can really just be, I would just test it out. Because sometimes people find different shit in their hand.
That's what I'm saying. But like, what? Oh, let's get. I'm sorry, we got off subject. The Game Awards. Would you watch it with me? Cause I watch them every year. Like, is that
I
something
watch
you're
it.
into, or you don't even like? You don't care to watch
I
it?
watch them like when I'm not busy. I watch them, but like last year I worked on Game Awards last year, so I was just catching there who won what as it came out on social media.
Yeah.
I was on Twitter as the awards was going on, as people was talking about, just following the hashtag.
Oh, okay.
I do like watching. I like watching those. That's my favorite award show. I don't really watch the rest. Like,
I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna watch it. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to do stuff like that more. Like, I want. Like, I just want to review stuff. I want to watch anime on the stream. Like, streaming, watching the new episode, going crazy. I would love to clip that shit.
yeah, watch along.
I don't know. I may start doing it just to broaden like my damn audience. But hell, like, I want you to be doing it with me, but hell, you work your schedule. You don't get out to super late when all that shit being damn near
Yeah,
done.
unless it's yeah,
Unless it's what?
unless it's being done on the weekend.
I mean, the Game Awards are on. Damn, I think they're on like a Wednesday or some weird shit. Let's Google it. I want to go to a game. I want to go to an award show one day, like a game awards and shit. It's in 12 days. December 8th.
Yeah.
When is December 8th?
It's on a
A
Thursday.
Thursday.
Get off that late that day though. That's a Thursday. I can still watching with you. But it be on by the time I get off. If you be streaming, I'll watch them with you while I'm at work.
Yeah, I know. It's just different when you in the chat versus you actually like talking and shit.
Yeah.
9 a.m. 9 what? 9 PT. Nomination special. Oh, Monday 9. Oh, it is 9 a.m. Let's see.
Not in the morning.
That's the fucking like award show, like the nomination announcements, like what's all gonna be there. Vote for the Game Awards on Discord. But they still got Game Awards 2021 shit up on the site. That's how you know them niggas only do one thing a year.
Started at 4:30 p.m.
On Wednesday, on Thursday.
7:30. Yeah, 7:30 our time. Yeah, it started at 7:30. They'll probably still be going on by the time I get off.
6:30.
6:30. It'll be 6:30 our time.
Yeah. No. It starts 6:30 there. It's be 9:30 here.
Shit, if it be that late, if it be like after 9, that's it.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. Well, that's crazy. How's it gonna start at 6:30 in Cali? No, it's not. Like it's gonna be 9 here. So what time you get off?
I should be off by like.
About what?
Should be off by like 9:30.
So what we gonna do is make a PlayStation party then. And sit in a PlayStation
Watch it like
party and
that.
watch it. Yeah, cause me and you can. Cause I can take it with the capture card and stream it off my PlayStation like I'm playing the game. But I can just watch the Game Awards on YouTube. Cause I got YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
And then watch it while we're in the party. So that way, when something happens, we can be in the party. I don't know how you could watch it on YouTube too. I don't know if it's gonna be commercial stuff. But how do you watch your stuff on at your house?
Shit, I put it on the PlayStation.
Oh, well then yeah, that's straight. We could just be in a party then.
I probably watch a live stream.
Yeah, then we'll just watch the same live stream. So we're on this. Yeah. And just sit back and chill. And then what else?
Yeah.
We can review an episode like that one time.
Sitting back and me being in the party.
Wait, what?
That me sitting back, me being in the party on PlayStation. You could do it like that.
Hell yeah, bro. You know how lit that be.
If anything else, it's 13. We gave. Let me see how long this one is. I bet this a 4-hour one.
No, it's 4. Yeah, no, damn, you on it. 4 hours and 10 minutes.
I was gonna say this a 4-hour one.
Yep. Well, my retro gaming list, bro, crazy now, bro. I'm so happy I got all my games from back in the day, bro. How do you feel about emulation? Before we get off, like, do you think emulation is like something that we need in the gaming community? How they do video games now, or do you feel like it's like detrimental?
I feel like
Like,
now we're starting to get remakes more so. It's kind of like you don't need them. They becoming obsolete almost. Cause like now you're starting to get your remakes and like they starting to be like,
I
okay, this is on our streaming service now.
I want to feel like that, but in the same sense, it's just like only popular games are going to be remade. We're never gonna
Yeah,
get Xenogears. We're never gonna get a Xenogears remake. You wanna know
that's
why?
why I like.
Because Xenogears was made when Monolith was under Sony, and they was like they made games for PlayStation. But because
And that's
Monolith Soft has got bought by Nintendo when they became a free agent, we're never gonna ever get like Sony would never let them get that.
yeah. But that's why I like this subscription services. It's like depending on your tier. Like yeah, I don't know if that's specifically like on there, but PS1 games and older games like that are on that tier, and they update them every time they update something
No,
to
that's what I'm saying.
X.
Like they're on there, but it's just like I have a copy of Xenogears on my PS Vita. Like I have a bunch of PS1 games, but it's like one part of me is like I want to play this shit on my PS5. And like I can play it on my PS Vita and stuff, but then it's just like, okay, if you're threatening to take the PS Vita store away, then
Which
what
they
I'm gonna
kind of
do?
like,
You know what I'm
which they
saying?
kind of like, yeah, they was gonna try to do too.
Like I took my copies and just like, bro, when I figured out how these niggas be like doing this shit, bro, I put on my nerd glasses. I became Dexter for like 3 days, bro. I was in my bag. I took all my PS Vita, PSP games and shit off and got them on my fucking Steam Deck. My fucking Dissidia, my Final Fantasies. Like I got the OG Final Fantasies, but I still got the disc copies. But it's still nice having like a digital copy. But I can go buy like I rather like I know I can just put the old school versions on my Steam Deck, but me it's just like, oh, I can just get them running natively on the Steam Deck through Steam and just buy it like that. So I will rebuy a game if it means having it versus doing it digital, doing like the whole emulation thing. But in the same sense, it's just like my Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I don't have a Wii U no more. So being able to play my fucking Wind Waker on my Steam Deck is beautiful versus looking at it like, damn, I wish I can play it. You know what I'm saying?
So I get that part there, like games that just won't ever get like a port or something like
Yeah,
that. And yeah,
like the original Persona, they remade it for PSP, but it's like they're just now porting Persona 4 to Steam. Persona 4. So it's just like they did Persona 4 and I think they're working on Persona 2. And you know what I'm saying? But it's the PSP quality, the PSP one, which is fine, but the PSP one doesn't have like all of the cutscenes that the original PlayStation 1 version do. I have the original PlayStation 1 version on my PS3. Persona 2, I'm sorry. I have the original PS1 version on my PS3 still because I bought it on the PSN store. And it's just like, I don't like the PSP version for that reason. Like when back in the PS3 days, like I didn't want the PSP version because they took it away. And then they made it more like a visual novel. Like it looks more like the new Digimon game. I didn't like that. It's cool, but that's not the option I wanted to play. Like I wanted to look like how Persona looked. And so like I would never get that option back because they remade it like they did on the PSP into a visual novel. And it's just like you get the same story, but it's not like the same feeling if you played the original PS1 version. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's just stuff like that. Like I never get Legend of the Dragoon, but I have Legend of the Dragoon on PS3 and PS Vita. Like that's the one thing I loved about my PS Vita. Like you said, like games didn't come out for the PS Vita. Like I said, like games didn't come out for the PS Vita. But I played my PS Vita so much because I was able to play my PS1 games and shit on them. And now it's just like when I go from the Switch to the PS Vita, like I see the PS Vita age with the loading times and shit sometimes. I'm just like, damn. But now with the Steam Deck, I'm just like, well, shit, I can just put all those games on the Steam Deck and they run like this. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I don't know. Game preservation, I used to be up and down because I didn't have the software. I didn't have the right stuff to run like everything. And another thing about game preservation, like I wanted like I got a big PS2 library. Like my main generation that I miss is PS2. PS1 some, but the PS2 Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, Sega CD shit, that era of gaming is like what I miss. And so like we'll never get those games. Like me seeing Chrono Cross, and that's a PS1 game. Them finally like bringing Chrono Cross up, bro, is crazy. And I got Chrono Cross on a PS1, like the PS1 version of Chrono Cross. And that's a game that I never thought would come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess my point is like that you like for some of your least popular games that you like, you not get your
Yeah, look,
ports in.
yeah, like Yu Yu Hakusho, the Dark Tournament, like, bruh, like
I never see that hoe
that's what I'm saying, bruh. But guess what?
unless the show become popular. Like if the live action take over, I make it a port to that hoe.
No,
Maybe.
no, like that's what I'm saying. The live action takeout, we may get what they're doing with the JoJo game and get a remake. But you know how long it's gonna take? When I got the PS2 disc right here, and guess what it's at?
Understand. Yeah.
I can.
So
I've
maybe
been.
you
I've
get
been.
her. It's
I've
the Yu Yu
been.
Hakusho.
Listen, bro. Oh, bro. Yeah. If you get it, I'll send you Yu Yu Hakusho, bro. I've been sitting here replaying Yu Yu Hakusho, bro. I forgot how strong
And that hoe
Genkai
funny,
was,
bro.
bro. Bruh. Listen,
Hey,
man. I ain't even made it to the
it's
dark
the
tournament
girl.
yet.
The
I ain't even
girl
made it to the
go whoop your
Tagora.
ass.
Bro, I ain't even made it to Tagora yet, bro. I can't even get past. I can't even get past
He
Genkai,
got
bro.
training. He got training is hard out there.
Genkai, bro, like the fucking button combination. I'm like, nigga, how? How
And
do
the
we
combos
do
on that hoe
this?
was crazy, but we did this shit on the PS2 though.
That's what I'm trying to figure. Like, how the fuck did we do this growing up, bro?
Hey, that shit was hard. I ain't gonna hold you like that. That and fight Segura when he power up the second time. But that shit hard as fuck.
Bro, like, what's another game we'll never get? Fucking, I was replaying fucking Toy Story 2. When you run around as Buzz, we'll never get that shit back. I was
They get
replaying the
that,
OG Power Rangers games. We'll never get Power Ranger
They get
games
them
like
hoes
that,
back.
bro. Like, hold on, let me go through my list right now. Now you got the, like my PS2 library, like, bro, like, did I ever show you like the stack of PS2 discs I got just without cases? Like this lady came into GameStop one time, and like she had called her boyfriend cheating, and
Damn.
and yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like the story crazy, bro. Like I'd never get this story because she came in and she was like getting rid of all his shit, and she couldn't, like, he had a PS2 collection of like games that's like, bro, like one of the games was like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the blue disc,
Damn.
like the blue disc, like the disc that like the legendary one that people be looking for, bro. Like I was going through this, I was like, ma'am, you know you'll get way more money on eBay and shit. These games are worth money. And she was like, I don't give a fuck about him or his shit. If I can't take the money, you can have him, baby. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah. She was, and like the person that was working with me, I was like, bro, you know I'm taking these, right? I still got my PS2, bro. Like, and then I already knew this nigga wasn't even like a PS2 nigga, so he was not finna get these games, bro. I ain't care what you said, bro. I took these games so bad. I ran home after work with them games, bro. And bro, cause it was so, bro. We would never get Clock Tower 3, none of the Clock Tower series again. We'll never get a Alundra 2 for PS2. We're never gonna get the Digimon PlayStation 1 games back. Never. We're never gonna get those remastered. We're never getting the dot hack fucking games. We got the GU versions. We got them remade, but the first saga before the GU, we're never getting that back. Dragon Quest 8, we may get a remaster, but I never see that coming. We're never getting Earthbound. We're never getting the Matrix games again. We're never getting the Fatal Frame games. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Alliance for PSP. We're never getting Final Fantasy Tactics for the PS1. Before any of the anime games for the PS2 era, we're just never getting those back. None of the Grandia games. Like I just said, Legend of Dragoon. Like I got the Inuyasha game on here. They got Legend of Zelda. What is that? Link to the Past on Switch, but you gotta pay for online for it, and it's streaming. It's not a physical copy, so they can easily like turn that shit off. You can never play it. We have yet. They said that they remastered Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. We've yet to see them. They said they got a port of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. We've yet to see that. We're never getting Metal Gears remastered. And if we do, it'll be Metal Gear 1. But even still, you really think they'll give us Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3? Metal Gear Solid 4 is stuck on PS3. We're never getting the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger games. I got my collection over there, bro. Like those are games that just never coming back. They're legendary. None of the Naruto games will never come. Like anything outside of the Ultimate Ninja Storm games are gone. They're gone. The Okami got the only re-release on Wii and Wii U, and other than that, it's gone. Well, just talked about Persona. Pokemon Crystal got its first re-release on fucking 3DS at the end of its life. We're never gonna see that again. Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and all that. All the GBA, Game Boy Advance Pokemon games are never getting re-released. Even though we got a remake of Ruby and Sapphire on the 3DS, but we're on the Switch now. And it's just like nobody going back to their 3DS to play their games now. We got a Pokemon Yellow re-release on the 3DS at the end of its life, bro. Pissed me off. Like the Switch was out when that re-release was, didn't it?
It had just came out there.
No. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow came out the year before the Switch. And Gold, Silver, and Crystal came out when the Switch came out. That's what it was. And like I'm like my 3DS is put up. I hate carrying, bro. I used to carry all my handhelds everywhere I went. I used to carry like 4 handhelds. Now I'm down to like 2. We're never gonna get the other Shin Megami Tensei games besides Persona. Like my Digital Devil Saga, my Digital Devil Summoner, that was on my PS. Like the PS3 just got PS2 games on the store, bro, that people don't know about. Like PS2 games that are worth like hundreds of dollars are just sitting on the PS3 store. Like it's legendary games you can go and just buy off your PS3 and have it. And I got them niggas, put them on flash drive, put them on PC, put it on this bitch. And I'm good. You see what I'm saying? Skies of Arcadia, stuck on Dreamcast, stuck on fucking GameCube. Valkyrie Profile, Valkyrie Chronicles,
Oh, shit.
Vagrant Story. And you know, Vagrant Story is part of the whole Final Fantasy 12 world that I told you about. And that game
Yeah.
is stuck on PlayStation 1 or the PS3 store, PS3, PS Vita store. And you're never gonna be able to fucking get that, touch that shit. The Beautiful Joe may get a re-release, maybe, but I never see that. And then fucking Xenosaga is never gonna Xenosaga and Xenogears is never gonna see the lights of day. Never gonna see the lights of day, bro. Look how I got
Shit, crazy.
look how I got the covers and shit to look. Hold on, I'm sorry. Like, hold on.
Hey,
Let me.
yeah, red digital covers.
Yeah, bro. Like, hold on. Let me. Fuck. Damn it.
I can see them now.
You can see him.
Yeah, they real covers, like how they was like in real life.
Yeah, I took the old school gray PS1 covers.
Mm.
Like, this shit look dope. And the multiple copies of one game is like the different disc. Well, bro, when you get yours, I'm gonna walk you through it, like, cause I don't care. I don't know if you, I don't know if you care about retro games and shit.
I do by my PlayStation game.
Say what?
I do by my PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah,
My
see, that's,
Game Boy Advance, like my Pokemon.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, PS2 is the hardest thing to emulate, and we finally have a device that can play it. You know what I'm saying? Cause like everybody can emulate Game Boy Advance and shit. Like, but
And
when
it's simple now.
yeah, when they said that it can play your PS2 library, I said, cop. But I'm gonna let you go. Our baby 30 years old.
30 today.
The next, what's the next milestone? 25? I mean 30. No, damn, it's 30. God damn. What's the next
35.
milestone after 30? 50?
50. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna look forward to 35.
You're gonna say 35 is still special, but 50 is the master.
Yeah, 50 the milestone, the next milestone. 50, I'll say so. 50 the milestone, and then 52 is the end of the season 1.
52 is
That like we get to episode 52. That's how we know we made it a year.
We made
a
it.
year. What you need to look? What's the day we? What's our anniversary day?
It's like the March. It's like March. March.
Say
It's
what?
like April. It's like April 16th. Because like 420 was like either it was like right before, I believe. 420 was like right before it, because remember weekend of the 16th it was when he did the flyers. Like we found our pictures for the flyers that night, and he sent me the flyer that, like,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering. And then
I'm
like
trying. No, April
Friday-
29th. Okay, here we go. April 29th is episode 3. So, damn, what was? Damn, it's going. It's like giving me like different. All right, April 22nd is episode 2. So let's go back in the calendars. Let's go back.
I can tell you based off my notes.
April
That's like-
22nd was episode 3, so that means episode 1 had to be April 15th. I think.
Yo.
Bro, you know I got a Moon Village Facebook group that I forgot about that I made like a couple years ago. Bro, I've been trying to get.
It was the 15th. The first episode was the 15th.
Yeah, I just told you. Yeah, April 14th. I see the flyer.
Mm.
Me and calling out on there tomorrow night. I need you fellas to come be a part of the podcast. Before, yep. Damn, we used to put the flyer out everywhere.
I
Damn, what
kind of
happened
don't
to
have
the?
to now.
Yeah, what happened to the flyer?
Got it. I kind of don't have to, but I start back there.
This
Everybody
Friday we just
do.
catch it about April 14th. Yeah, April 15th is our first episode. So let's see if we keep track. Let me go to April 15th. April 15th. Let me put it in the calendar. April 15th. Podcast birthday. Repeat every year. April 15th. Moon Village Sun podcast birthday. Damn. Repeat yearly. In repeat never. Location Twitch. No, Moon Village.
Go.
There's a Moon Village bakery in Seattle, Washington.
Gotta go.
Spicy Moon West Village in New York, New York. Bro, there's an actual Moon Village.
Gotta go. Take it
And
over.
it's some fucking like Russia. What? There's a Moon
Size
Village
now.
in Russia? We gotta take
Size
over
now.
Russia.
Size now.
We gotta take over Russia.
Size now.
We gotta take over Russia, bro.
See, it's
Nah,
size now.
let's not say that out loud so they'll fucking you know, they be banning folks doing shit with Russia. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's crazy. There's a Moon Village in Russia. No, that's what we should do. We should just Google like Moon Village and see like all the different places and just take pictures around the world to where it's like Moon Village, bro. Let's see. There's Moon Village Bakery, Half Moon Village. Where is that at? In St. Louis, Missouri? That's fire. There's a Half Moon Village, bro. That's fire. Village
Half
Moon
or whatever
Tattoo
it is.
and Body Piercings. Full Moon Village Resort. Where? It's a fucking resort. Where? In Vietnam? I feel like we can go to Vietnam before fucking Russia. There's a Half Moon Village and Beach House in San Diego.
Damn.
I was
Yeah.
just there, nigga. Oh, Philippines. There's a San Diego, Philippines? God damn. Bruh, that's hard. We'll go. Moon Lake Village Condominium in East Illinois. Hoffman, East Illinois. All these places are like actual like resorts. Alright. Moon Village Sun Podcast, April 15th. Wait, why did it say April 10th? No. There we go. Friday, April 15th. No, nigga. Alright. Moon Village Summit Podcast birthday. There we go. All day. Repeat every year. Booyah, baby. Episode. And then the birthday of my actual Twitch is damn, what's April 15th? What zodiac sign is April 15th?
Oh, it's probably a Taurus.
Aries. The podcast is
Yeah,
Aries. We birthed the Aries.
it's good. Destructive.
If you want to mean well. December. Let's see. Let's see. And then my fucking podcast. My Twitch birthday is December 8th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna be lit, bro. I gotta do something special for. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my Twitch birthday.
I mean, what you could either got it. Are already gone. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Good night, sweet dreams.
Later.
See y'all. You not busy next Friday? Oh no, you can. If anything, you just tell me and I tell them during the stream during the